DF, welcome to NBA 2k25. We are so excited to have you on, and I must say that you dressed to impress. How are you feeling today on the show for the first time?
Thank you. I'm really excited to be here. When I started content, I used to tell everyone that a lot of people had subscriber goals. I had two goals that I really wanted to do. Number one, I just really wanted a crowd around my park. I was like, that'd be so cool. And number two, is I wanted to be on 2k25. So like, this is actually like, it's a dream come true. I get to see myself.
A good Friday night to you sports fans. You've come to the right place. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Look at Cleveland's starting group. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. The guard and off guard are Mitchell and LeVert. And it's Okoro in at the small forward position. And for the 76ers, we've got Joel Embiid be out there with George. Then there's Maxey. And it's Gordon in at the two-guard spot. Here we are in the middle of the season, and Doris, are most of these teams where you expected they'd be in the standings?
I think, Kevin, what's always fascinating about the way a season plays, there's usually one or two surprises. It might be a team-driven surprise, or maybe the emergence of a player that was unexpected. But that is always what you love about this sport. Guys work hard to exceed expectations of them. Same thing can be said of the teams.
Evan Mobley with the rebound. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cavaliers. Last time they met in Cleveland.
Well, if they want to avoid the outcome of that first meeting, they'll need to be stronger on the glass. They were completely outmatched in the last one.
Well, you have to believe the coaching staff made that a point of emphasis. Better aggressiveness, better intensity on the backboards.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
LeVert against Gordon. LeVert kicks to Mitchell. Just 5 to shoot from deep. The Cavaliers again can't hit. For Philadelphia, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. George passes to Pete. He's looking for Gordon and finds him. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
That's his first.
And great, the Cavaliers in recent years establishing a defensive identity.
They do a great job of locking down the paint, Kevin, forcing teams to shoot over the top and just vacuuming up those misses.
Mitchell against Maxey. Here's Allen. LeVert trying to get open. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one's on Aaron Gordon.
Well, this is exactly the kind of position you want Jared Allen shooting from, right? He gets excellent position, makes defenders nervous this close. Good job drawing that foul.
Knocks it loose. LeVert against Gordon. To the left side wing. Outside, George over Okoro, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right side.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Mitchell passes to Mobley. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Boy, after missing 3 straight, they finally get one to go down.
Maxey kicks to Gordon. George passes to Pete. And he gets the whistle for the 30-second call.
And let's see the stat sheet here on Joel Embiid. Over the last month, he has been spectacular, averaging about 18 points per, 17 rebounds, and over 2.5 blocks. And he does the heavy lifting on the glass, throwing himself into the rebounding battle with just complete effort.
Well, you get the feeling he believes every rebound should be his, and most of them are. This guy is putting up tremendous numbers.
And good that time.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Mitchell against Maxey. Up and in, it's good. First basket of the game for him. 1 for 4 shooting.
This is what makes him so dangerous. He's not just a shooter. Donovan Mitchell, adept at scoring in the paint.
The Cavaliers trail by 3. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Here's Mobley. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And the ever-growing confidence of Mobley inside, he knows these are shots he can make consistently.
Pass to George. Here's Embiid. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
And this is why you get the ball into his hands. Let him establish the pace and rhythm of the game.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers.
And you know, guys, with Embiid on the floor, it's not just about his individual play. He changes everything for everyone on that team. That's how dominant he is. It's not just statistics. His presence alone propels them.
LeVert up top. Defended by Gordon. Kept alive. Here's Allen. Makes it off the glass.
You know what? That's all about hustle and a nose for the basketball. Tremendous job on the offensive glass by Jared Allen.
Here's Maxey. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
We call that a great contest. You know this is something he brings to the table, the ability to anchor your defense.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
That's his second personal
And
foul.
taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Paul George.
Substitution.
And maybe it's shocking, maybe not too shocking, but the scoring trend over the last few years has been going down a bit. I'm sure it's something he's well aware of, and we'll see if that continues to be the case.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Niang's checked in. The 76ers again can't hit it.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Here's LeVert. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
At 6'7", Karis LeVert knows how to use that size, especially inside. He knows how to handle himself in there.
Lets it go with the 3. And good, the three-point shot, good from P. P's got 5.
Just a little confusion among the D as to who was supposed to be on it.
LeVert against Gordon. LeVert kicks to Niang. Locked up there for Allen. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Donovan
Oh,
Mitchell.
my goodness, Jared Allen catch a body on the way to the cup.
Pass to Pete. 17-foot shot on the way. Embiid. And he banks in the layup. Embiid's got his second bucket of the night.
You have to appreciate the doggedness and intensity on the glass. Wow.
Gordon against LeVert. Niang, that's good.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
George up top, covered by a Coral. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. He's got his third basket of the night right there. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Cleveland. Trailing by 2. Timeout called, Cleveland. The specter of injury seems to always loom over Paul George's career, Doris.
Well, Kevin, I think it's very hard for Paul George fans to take out of their mind completely that gruesome injury he suffered. But we've got to give this young man a ton of credit. He has managed his play and his health to a very high level and still one of the most gifted players this game has seen.
Kelly Oubre's checked in for Philadelphia. And Cleveland also making a change. Max Strus is checked in for LeVert. Niang, that's good.
Well, Coro is a team-first guy that wants to involve his teammates. Pretty pass there.
Pass to P. Now Oubre. shoots over Strus. And it's Strus with the rebound.
You know, he made an easy shot so much harder, and it really cost him the bucket, guys.
Now the pass to Niang. Kicks it out to Allen. Mitchell against Maxey. 4 on the clock. It's blocked.
That's unparalleled defensive focus from Kelly Oubre. He's all over his man and just suffocates that shot.
They shoot again. The Cavaliers pull it in. Tough loss coming against the Rockets in the last game they played.
I'll tell you, they played hard, they drew fouls, but they could not convert at the line.
One of the things that you know when you miss free throws is you're giving the team opposite you all the momentum. You're failing to capitalize on their mistakes.
Here's what Philadelphia's going with right now. Andre Drummond's checked in for Embiid, and it's Lowry in for Maxey. And then for Cleveland, Wade, he's checked in for Jared Allen. Sam Merrill comes in for Okoro. And it's Ty Jerome in for Donovan Mitchell. And the shot goes in. The Cavaliers have gone 8 of 15 from the field, shooting above 50% here tonight. Pass to Strus. Pulls it from 20, and it's sent back by George.
What a defensive play from Paul George. Send it back, big fella. Boy, a really tough quarter for this guy. Just struggling to make shots right now.
Here's Jerome. While recovering, Jerome passes to Niang. Out of bounds, Philadelphia takes possession. Teams value the three so much nowadays. Let's check out the best at it. The 76ers, number 1. Second, the Cavaliers.
And the shooting display both these teams have put on this season has been remarkable. I mean, there are just three-point shooters all over the floor.
And the 76ers making a change here. Martin's checked in. P. That ball's nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. And that's now 9 points for P. Here's Jerome. Now recovering. On the wing. This time out he had 14 points. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Passes to B. Martin against Strus. Martin the pass to B. Outside for Martin. There's the triple. Here's Drummond. The rebound by Niang.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Jerome passes to Niang. Drills the three-pointer. Niang's got 9 points. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
To the middle. Outside for Martin.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Here's P. Wade is covering. Here's P. Here's Drummond, and good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points. And the 76ers lead by 1. Cleveland has gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Jerome passes to Wade. Here's Jerome. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
P gets it to go from 18 feet away. He's got 11.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
107 left in the first quarter of the game. Jerome passes to Wade. Now Merrill. Wade outside. A three-pointer, no good. And it's Lowry with the ball. Brings it up for the 76ers. Here's P. That one drops for him.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way. Here's Merrill, covered by Oubre.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The Cavaliers shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the 76ers.
Oh, man, how about the mid-range jumper from these guys? It's on tonight, a huge part of their offense so far.
Yeah, and I also love the intensity they've shown on the glass early on. Keeping plays alive, creating second-chance shots, that's nice.
You know, Doris, assists aren't just a point guard stat any longer, are they? A lot of big men in the league can distribute very well.
Yeah, Kev, it's really striking to me how multi-dimensional every single position in the NBA has become. As you said, bigs can pass, point guards can attack the cup and score. The game is becoming more and more skilled.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, the guard and off guard are Mitchell and LeVert. Niang out there with Allen. And it's Okoro in at the free throw.
Well, there you see Paul George as a facilitator. He can create his own, or he can get somebody else open.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. A 3-ball. He grabs the miss. He's got his 5th rebound in this one.
What a brutal night for this guy, and it is having a ripple effect throughout the team. This is tough.
To the inside. Physical play by Embiid inside.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
It's Allen on the wing. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. He's got his 6th rebound on the night. Now, here's Maxey. And you can see his scoring totals. Those are some pretty good numbers. He's putting up close to 15 points a game on average. Jacks up a 3. And the 76ers get it back. Embiid, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Mitchell. Back to LeVert. Mitchell outside. Launches it. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Embiid's got 6 rebounds in the game.
Boy, the wheels have depth.
And the coach's challenge has been triggered here. Coach wants a review of the out-of-bounds violation.
And this is the exact... type of play that I think is perfect for a review, coach's challenge or not. I mean, you seldom get into a situation where it's hard to definitively determine the out-of-bounds call.
And depending on what point in the game it is, well, it can have a huge impact on the game. So many games coming down to just one possession. Each possession so critical. So we just got word from the NBA Replay Center via the official courtside administrator. And the original call will stand for the out-of-bounds violation.
You know, and some people might argue, hey, we're stopping the game, but this uses up a timeout, so that's technically already a break that could happen, regardless of the call staying the same. A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
Maxey attacking. Outside, George. Here's Payne. He's covered by Niang. He with the bucket.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Mitchell passes to Allen. To end the drought. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Jared Allen knows who he is, guys. Rim runner, rim protector, and excellent rebounder.
Jared Allen.
And Allen drops them both. Philadelphia leading by 6. Pass to P. The Cavaliers pull it in.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
LeVert in the corner. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists tonight.
I love watching Karis LeVert be assertive on the offensive end, the ability to rise and fire in the catch and shoot.
He no good.
He's got to be disappointed with himself on that one. He has got to knock those down.
LeVert kicks to Mitchell. Just 5 on the clock. From deep three-point territory. Niang, no good.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
The assist from Tyrese.
And here's LeVert. His last outing, we saw him pour in 22. A steal. And now Philadelphia on the break. Here's Maxey. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
Oh, pretty on-point pass there by Reggie Jackson.
Maxey against Mitchell. It's LeVert with the drive. Good D by Embiid.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
How about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
Philadelphia shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. It's a 10-point game. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hi, Kevin. Well, he, in the last game against Denver, delivered quite a performance. He dropped in 36 points, and along with that scoring, he brought some defensive intensity as well. The latest chapter in what's been a great string of games from him. We'll be looking to add on to it tonight. Guys, back to you.
Thanks for the report, D.A. Greg, phenomenal effort by him in that last game.
He willed the team to victory through his talent and through that competitiveness.
Let's give credit to his teammates for continuing to find this guy. They knew he had the hot hand, and they were willing to ride it all night long.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Jackson against LeVert. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Mitchell from the arc. He grabs the miss. He's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. When it comes to the game's elite scorers, Doris, Donovan Mitchell is certainly on that list.
Kevin, there's no question about it. He's a proven playoff performer, a natural leader who doesn't mind a team leaning into his scoring ability. And the beauty is he can do it in a lot of different ways.
Okoro's shot is off.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in cracking this huge lead.
Here's P. LeVert defending. P no good. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Here's Okoro. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Embiid's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Shot on the wing, and that one's good. Maxey's got 8 here in the quarter.
Well, a tough first quarter for this guy. You like to see the shot go in. Nicely done.
And the Cavaliers call time here.
And no doubt, Coach wants them to shore up their interior defense.
I think right now they're giving up way too many easy looks. That is a recipe for disaster.
Catching up on the changes for Philadelphia. Andre Drummond's checked in for Embiid. Martin comes in for P. Oubre's checked in for George. And Kyle Lowry subbed in for Jackson. And then for Cleveland, Dean Wade, he's checked in for Allen. Max Strus comes in for Okoro. And it's Sam Merrill in for LeVert.
Well, there you see on display Lowry's speed and his ball handling ability. What a drive.
When Donovan Mitchell, Greg, is on the floor, he is the offense.
That's his first.
Yeah, and that goes beyond just his ridiculous scoring. It gets overlooked that he's also a skilled passer. So one way or another, Mitchell is finding points out there.
And the first one drops.
In the NBA, there is a high need for relentless scoring and skill to match that scoring. That is Donovan Mitchell.
And Mitchell drops them both.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Outside, Martin. The pass to Oubre. Left side, Lowry. 11 feet away. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mitchell's got his fourth rebound in this one. There's the three. Maxey grabs the miss.
Oh, a tough quarter for him offensively. He hasn't been able to give his team a lift when they need it.
The Cavaliers trail by 12. Seconds left in the first half. And so that brings the first half to a close. 76ers lead by 12.
59. The Cavaliers. 47. And your Sixers youth team.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. A fantastic game from P in this one.
In those first two quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low. Just great work.
Gordon is out there with Maxey. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then it's P. And it's George in at the three, the small forward. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half. Here's P. And Okoro pulls it down.
I'll tell you, everything went right in terms of execution. He just can't get it to go.
The lead now cut to single digits. LeVert's got the first bucket of the third here for the Cavs. Pass to P. Kicks it out to Maxey. To the paint. Right at the free throw line. And that one hits back iron.
I think this is a spot he has got to become more consistent from if you want to command the defender's respect.
The shot by Mitchell, no good.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
And he comes up with the deuce.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Mitchell right side. He dishes it to Allen. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. They've led by as many as 14 points.
All right, time now to pick it up. You're 1 for 4, and you certainly don't want to give your opponent momentum.
The three. Here's Embiid with force. Embiid takes it to him.
And talk about effort. Embiid staying with that one.
Gordon against LeVert. Steps back and shoots. And the basket is good. LeVert's got 5 points now this quarter.
you can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Got to fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's P. Boom, he jams it straight down.
A solid facilitator. I like whenever Maxey looks to get his guys involved.
Mitchell against Maxey. In the corner, Okoro with it. No good on the triple.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
He no good.
Well, that's a case where a guy's trying to make a play, trying to take it up strong, but the defense was ready.
A nice shot by LeVert.
I'll tell you, individually, he is doing all he can. But right now, somebody's got to step in and support this guy.
Maxey passes to Pete. A three-pointer off the mark.
Just not there from a rhythm standpoint right now. It's really eluding him.
Eric Gordon grabs the board. The 76ers leading by 11. Down low. P with the bucket. 26 points for P.
Well, just tremendous composure on the interior. Read the defense, take advantage of the situation, and deliver.
Timeout called. Cleveland.
Trying to snap them out of this little slump.
It just feels like the basket is looking awfully small to them right now. They're having a hard time getting anything to fall.
Mobley, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Embiid against Allen. Here's LeVert. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
You can see it. He's taking better shots, and the results are coming because of it.
Here's Maxey, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It goes on Isaac Okoro.
And give credit to Maxey for just being aggressive inside, earning that whistle in the process.
Of course, we're in the world now of super agencies, which consolidate player representation. What do you think?
Kev, I think obviously it gives some more power to the players because of the bargaining leverage. But for player movement, does it give more power to the big market teams? We're going to have to watch this unfold.
Mitchell kicks to Allen. Passes it to LeVert. Okoro with it. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. It's hauled in by the 76ers. P's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Gordon, the pass to P. Left side, Maxey. And the shot goes down. Maxey's got 4 points now in the quarter.
A pretty nimble guy. Maxey mixes up the defender with that dribble move to create space.
LeVert finds Mitchell. They get it back. And Allen with the slam.
Nice creativity from the big man, Jared Allen. You've got moves upon moves.
Inside, LeVert scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
To the wing on the left. Here's P. Covered by Mobley. P no good.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
LeVert the pass to Mitchell. Here's Mobley. It's LeVert on the wing. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. 6 points for Donovan Mitchell.
Boy, if you let Donovan Mitchell get comfortable shooting the basketball, you're in for a tough night. That's an easy catch and shoot.
Pass to P. He's looking for Embiid and finds him. The putback over Allen. Intimidating move by Embiid.
This guy is cooking right now. He is leading them on the offensive end as they remain in front here.
Mitchell kicks to LeVert. Shot from 12. Rebound by the 76ers.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Well, Paul George is a difficult defensive assignment precisely for this reason. He's going to force you into...
His fourth shot at the line in this one.
Kelly Oubre Jr. One shot.
Kelly Oubre Jr. entered this league as a dynamic athlete, excellent in the open floor, but give this young man credit. He's worked hard to develop the perimeter game that's absolutely critical to success.
Here's Allen. Good D by Drummond. Philadelphia leading by 15. The pass to Pete. It's Martin on the wing. Here's P. Off target from three-point range.
Well, he hasn't proven to be much of a floor spacer for them. He had the 1-3, but that was back in the first half.
Here's Jerome. And the rebound goes to Martin. Philadelphia's gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Martin's got 4 points in the quarter.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And so is Philadelphia out in front.
75.
And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, a lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Mitchell and Strus, they're the guards. And it's Okoro in at the 3.
At 7 feet, sneaking shots past Mr. Mobley is not easy. Send it back, Evan.
Mitchell with the bounce pass. And there's Mobley, and that's good on the assist by Mitchell. Mobley's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for the Cavs.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
Strus finds Mitchell. A kick out to Mobley. Rebound by Joel Embiid. Embiid's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Here's Maxey over Mitchell. Mobley with the block.
Mobley is one of the best defenders in the NBA. When he's not blocking shots, he's altering them.
Down low, here's P, and the layup falls. And that's now 30 points for P.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
Back to Mobley. Holds it up there for Mobley. Up high to stop the alley-oop.
The unspoken communication on the alley-oop, and Evan Mobley making his teammate look good.
Oubre outside. Gordon dishes to Oubre. Here's P. Covered by Mobley. Embiid's shot is good. And the 76ers lead by 19.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Here's Okoro. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And a lot lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Doris, you can just see in Isaac Okoro the confidence he's gained since his rookie year.
Kevin, he's always had tremendous confidence on the defensive end. I mean, he's a lockdown defender at multiple positions. What you're seeing develop is more belief in his jump shot, and that confidence comes because he's been willing to put in the work.
Paul George, he's checked in for Oubre. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Embiid.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Here's Mitchell. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Okoro passes to Mobley. Second shot opportunity, and Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got his 18th rebound here tonight, all over the place. Pass to P. And it's sent back by Allen.
This guy is a sensational shot blocker. Jared Allen twice on the pipes.
Mitchell passes to Allen. And Allen slams it in.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest fives in the NBA.
Maxey passes to B. In the corner, it's Gordon. To the middle, here's P. Misses from short range. The Cavaliers trail by 16. Strus with it. Now guarded by P. And the foul on P. That'll be his second foul of the game. And Cleveland making a change here. LeVert's checked in.
In for the Cavaliers, Karis LeVert.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Mitchell against Maxey. Here's Mobley. Rebound by the 76ers. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Here's P. That falls. Nice speed that time from George. George has got 6 assists now in the game. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Cleveland moving it around. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Earning a trip to the line, Karis LeVert is one tough guy. Has had to fight through so many leg injuries over the course of his career. Incredible.
And the second free throw, good. Philadelphia leading by 17. George passes to Pete. He's looking for Embiid and finds him. And that one, good.
Well, no question. Joel Embiid is page 1 on the scouting report. Maybe page 2 and 3 as well. He is a handful.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Simply crushing it right now. So much more accurate in the second half than he was in the first.
Maxey looking it over to the inside. Here's P, and the 76ers tack on 2 more.
And the jump shot has been a dimension of this game where they've had a clear advantage.
On the wing, Mitchell. Some solid defense from Maxey.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Here's George. Rebounded by Allen.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Mitchell kicks to Allen. No good on the shot. Good D by Embiid. The 76ers leading by 18. Maxey passes to P. Now, here's George. Here's P. Covered by Mobley. P. That falls. Nice speed that time from George. George has got assist number 7 for him tonight. The Cavaliers shooting has been a little ragged, just 38% from the field. LeVert against Gordon. Mitchell outside. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, my goodness. The size and athleticism of Evan Mobley. What a sight to behold.
Maxey passes to Pete. Outside Gordon. Goes up the baseline. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Here's Strus, and again it's Cleveland.
Well, he had trouble making shots in the first period, but rounding into himself here in the second.
Maxey passes to Pete. And it's Eric Gordon with the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
That's his 4th personal foul.
The Cavaliers trail by 16. LeVert kicks to Mobley. He grabs the miss. He's got rebound number 13 with that last one. On the wing, Gordon. Passes it to Pete. Back to Gordon. Here's Pete. LeVert defending. And too long on the shot.
Listen, we know the mid-range game is in this guy's arsenal, but you wonder, should he have moved it just one pass more?
Mitchell dishes to Mobley. Swiped away. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Nice time from Embiid. The big man showing off his vision there.
Mitchell finds Allen. To the paint, here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Assisted.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Pass to P. Kicks it out to Maxey. And out of bounds. The Cavaliers will take it.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
And the Cavaliers with possession here. They trail by 16. Ball stolen. Here's P. Bucket is good. P's got 38 points.
Boy, when he's this deep, it's going to be tough to stop him, especially with a smaller defender.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for Cleveland. Following this, they get to host the Rockets. That game marks the first half of a quick 2-game homestand. Strus passes to Mitchell. Mobley with it. 5 to shoot. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Embiid.
Boy, no question, Evan Mobley is brimming with potential, and you love his attitude, his work ethic. This guy, the sky's the limit.
Offensive rebound, P. Back to Gordon. Here's P. Covered by Mobley. Another shot. They get it back. Embiid. And finally they hit one. Embiid's got 10 points here in the second half.
It's just so tough to knock Embiid off the block. That's his territory.
Mitchell kicks to Strus. This one for 3. And Donovan Mitchell hits from deep.
It took a long time for him to get that first triple. Let's see now, though, if he can get going.
And Philadelphia calls time here. And last season, Max Strus hit that ridiculous 59-footer. Remember that, Doris? That was to beat the Mavericks.
How could we forget that shot, Kevin? It was the second longest game-winning buzzer beater in league history. And what gets overlooked, Strus was 5 for 5 from deep in the last few minutes of that game.
The 76ers leading by 16. The pass to P. In the corner, it's Gordon. To the left wing. Here's P. Keeps it alive. Goes up again. And it's laid in by Gordon. And the 76ers lead by 18.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Pass to LeVert. Cleveland moving it around. Count that one from Mobley.
Boy, we know Evan Mobley is elite on the defensive end. Right now, he's got it cooking offensively.
P passes to Gordon. Here's P. Good D by Mobley.
And you know, you can't impact a shot that close any better than he did on that possession.
Boy, whether he blocks it or simply alters it, the result is pretty much the same.
Avert kicks to Strus. Over George. And it's Strus missing.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the 76ers.
Their hard work on the glass paid off.
I tell you what, they're both excellent rebounding teams, and it was a tough battle underneath all game. And I think ultimately that earned the W.
And this will make it 41 victories for them on the year.
They were really smart in the use of that game plan tonight.
So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester, and that's why they're going to walk away with the win.
For new people coming in and utilizing your build, what game modes best suit this build for the community?
I think it's best for park, 2s, 3s, proving grounds. I think it can work in Rec 2. You have to be at the 4. I wouldn't run it at the 5 because it's probably a little undersized for that. But at the 4, I think it works very well, or it can even go at the 3. So I think it can fit. I honestly made this so, like, if you want to make one build, you can use this everywhere. But I think it's a little bit better at park, but it works very well in Rec.
As you're progressing through.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. This is Brian A. Here are the 5 for Philadelphia. They've got Tyrese Maxey. He's out there with Eric Gordon. Paul George out there with Joel Embiid. And it's P in at the 4 spot. And for the Bulls, Kyle Anderson is out there with Smith. Then it's Kobe White. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Levine in at the 3 spot. Well, Grant, trade talks always ramp up this time of year. But if you're a player in those rumors, that can really take a mental toll.
Oh, B.A., absolutely. Especially the first time it happens. You have to try and remind yourself that it's a business. But sometimes that doesn't make it any easier.
And Kyle Anderson is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Here's George. Pass to Embiid. Levine with a steal. Giddey against Gordon. Now here's Giddey. Defense right on him. And he buries his first look.
And so much fight in Josh Giddey. He showed it on the interior that time.
Here's Maxey. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Maxey against White. Shoots from the right block. Misses off the right iron. And so it's Embiid who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. They beat the Bulls during their last encounter in Chicago.
They came away with an easy win last time, due in large part to their work on the glass.
And if they can keep that same physicality, you have to think they'll be in a good position to grab another win here.
White looking it over. Pass to Levine. George against White. Back to Levine. No good with a layup.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Here's P. Anderson covers. Here's P. Money on the 19-footer. And Chicago has possession. 4-point game. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Bulls. Facing off with Paul George tonight, I asked them what makes PG such a special player. Coach said, quote, well, he has a huge effect on the game. Paul can shut down your best scorer on one end and then put up 30 or 40 on the other. Tough to beat that. Paul George, he will have a lot to say about this one, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
Love the activity from Embiid, just doing whatever he can to keep plays alive, getting rewarded for it there.
Maxey against White. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And that's his second foul committed with a lot of game left. Gotta be careful.
Williams is checked in for Anderson.
Patrick Williams.
And so it's Embiid with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. They lead by 4. Shot on the wing. Offensive rebound. And Embiid throws it down.
Oh, what a dunk by Embiid. He's just doing big man things the way big man should.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Here's Giddey. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's P. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Yeah, their aggressive approach on the offensive glass has created second-chance opportunities.
With an MVP trophy under his belt, Joel Embiid has only become more dominant, RJ.
I think that 2023 MVP increased his confidence. It allowed him to feel like he really was the best player in the world. And I think it motivated him to keep pushing himself. And the results speak for themselves because the stats, they back that up.
He passes to Embiid. And the shot's good.
Joel Embiid.
Embiid's got 10.
And they've quickly gathered 8 second-chance points thus far.
And the Bulls call time here. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Warriors.
They definitely came into that one hoping to be competitive. Unfortunately, they were anything but.
You don't see a lot of blowouts in the NBA, so you're surprised whenever you see a lopsided score.
Now a moment to take a look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it's been trending for Paul George.
And the scoring trend over the last few years has been going down a bit. That's not what you want, and I'm sure it's something he's well aware of.
White, the pass to Giddey. Williams with it. Pass to Smith. That's tipped. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one.
Philadelphia ball.
And now a look at the toughest defenses around the league. The 76ers, #1.
Without a doubt, the best defensive team in the league this season. Forget about any other stats, steals, blocks, whatever. It comes down to limiting points. And so far, nobody's been better at holding their opponents in check.
Here's Giddey. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got rebound number 7 tonight. Inside, here's P. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Whoa. Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
The Sixers lead by 9. To the inside, P.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
First personal foul.
For Chicago, they've gone 3 of 8 so far. Gordon against Giddey. Smith outside. Back to Giddey. 5 on the clock. The Bulls need to get off a shot. No good on the triple. The 76ers have gone 8 for 14 from the floor. Here's Gordon. And the layup is good off the glass.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
The three, Smith. Philadelphia grabs the miss. This game coming on the heels of their win versus the Cavaliers.
And in that game, they owned the glass. Most of the second chance opportunities went to them.
And you could tell it was demoralizing for their opponent, missing out on all those extra possessions.
The kick out to White. They still need this. Hits a three-pointer.
Yeah, something Giddey has always done well is share the ball. Tough to miss that wide-open man.
He passes to Embiid. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Oh, he's on the attack, hitting 6 of his last 7.
Timeout called. The Bulls. Well, you look at Joel Embiid. He's playing really well right now.
Well, he's been destroying them inside, and they need a timeout to figure out an answer or a prayer if there is one.
Ball, he's checked in for Chicago. And Philadelphia also making a switch. Oubre, he's checked in for Gordon. Now here's Williams. The D's right on him. And it's blocked by Embiid.
Every year he's a defensive player of the year candidate. His instincts, that's what makes Embiid outstanding. And his awareness of when to go for the block.
George for 3. Knocks down the long J. And the 76ers lead by 15.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Well, the last time the Bulls won a playoff series was back in 2015, Grant.
That was back when Butler and Rose were their leading scorers. And it just shows you just how long it's been. But they've been stuck in mediocrity ever since. And right now, they are desperate for a breakthrough season.
Andre Drummond is checked in for Philadelphia. Kyle Lowry comes in for Tyrese Maxey.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
DeSumo outside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to go on Andre Drummond.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
How about the grit of Ayo DeSumo? You see it in his hustle play, but also his work ethic, RJ.
Yes, he continues to improve, B.A. The coach is training him to be shot ready. That's down and low. He's upping his volume and efficiency from long range.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
Outside, Williams. Pass to Craig. 13 feet out. Drummond grabs the miss. The Sixers lead by 14. Oubre with it. DeSumo picks him up. Oubre passes to P. Sends it home from three-point land. P's got 13.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Ball passes to Williams. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Philadelphia has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Outside Oubre. To the paint. Here's P. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And Philadelphia making a change here. Martin's checked in.
76er substitution, Caleb Martin.
The Bulls trail by 17. Ball with it. No made baskets yet. Outside Craig. It's hauled in by P. And so here is Philadelphia. Oubre passes to P. It's Martin on the wing. Lowry surveys the D. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Oubre. Here's P. Goes back up. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Personal foul.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the 76ers.
They've put their hard hats on and gone to work on the offensive boards. Those second chance points can really energize a team.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
To end the run. Ball passes to Craig. That one falls.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. 17-point game.
Two minutes remaining.
And he lobs it up to the rim. Drummond passes to Martin. Shot clock at 6. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Philadelphia shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
At the line for the 76ers, number 33.
First one falls for
2
him.
shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. The Bulls trail by 19. Now here's Ball. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. The 3 from Craig. Drummond grabs the miss.
No question who's in control of the board so far. A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Now here's Dosunmu. He's covered by Oubre. Williams from long range. They get the rebound.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
Here's Martin. And the 76ers, another 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Outside, Williams. Stolen by Drummond. Here we go, the Sixers on the break. Lowry, good.
Defensively, their effort hasn't been great early on.
Unfortunately for them, they're reeling at this point.
So true. Very little going their way right now at either end of the floor.
The kick out to Williams.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Well, Chicago's shooting just 25% from the field in the first quarter. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And Ball gets it to go.
This is why Ball takes a good amount of threes, because he's very accurate and confident from there.
Lowry against Ball. Here's P. Oh, great D that time from Craig. 3-pointer, Buzelis. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers ending the period up by a staggering 23 points. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Making some changes. Williams is checked in for Smith, and it's Lonzo Ball in for Giddey. White and Levine are out on the wings. Kyle Anderson is out there with Patrick Williams, and it's Ball in at the 1. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. Well, P in their last time out against the Cavaliers played really well. He picked up 38 points, and he was spectacular on the boards, grabbing a season high in rebounds. Once he found his rhythm, it was pretty much over. He found a way to do whatever he wanted. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, B.A. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
and it's very likely that he and his guys can carry that momentum into this one.
Well, Grant, you played on some very tight-knit teams. Talk to us about chemistry.
Well, B.A., you know, in some sports, chemistry is not a big issue, but in basketball, it is huge. You have to trust and believe in your teammates, and it has to be a unit, not 5 separate individuals.
Buzelis is checked in for Chicago. The Sumu comes in for White. Martin, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Lowry comes in for Maxey.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Shoots from 12. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
Well, we're still getting to know Buzelis a bit, but his game, I'll tell you this, he's got a sweet shot.
Intercepted. Pass to Levine. Now to Sumu. Off to Mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Here's Martin, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. And the first one at the line is good. The Bulls making a switch here. Craig's checked in. And that's good as he hits both shots. The Bulls trail by 13. Now Ball, taking a look at his numbers, averaging about 11 a game. Takes it inside. Comes up empty down low. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. And the layup is good. Lowry's got his second basket on the night.
A bulky, quick-footed guard. I love when Lowry takes initiative and dives inside.
Ball passes to Dosunmu. Pass to Buzelis. Just 5 on the clock. Puts one up from 19. And down it goes. 2 points. Buzelis has got 4 points in the quarter.
And you see the potential Buzelis has as a shooter. This kid's upside is definitely enticing.
Back to Lowry. Jackson with it. And they pick up 2. Jackson's gotten his first basket of the night.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
Dosunmu outside. Pass to Buzelis. And foul call. Almost got it to go in. But he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to go on Andre Drummond. And you look at Matas Buzelis. Size, touch, feel for the game too, Grant.
Oh, B.A., he's a connector. We all love seeing those offenses where the ball doesn't stick. He's a guy who'll keep things moving.
And the 76ers making a change here. Oubre's checked in. And that one drops for him. Drummond's got his second basket of the game.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Pass to Buzelis. Dosunmu outside. Lowry against Ball. Now Williams. Here's Craig. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Drummond's got rebound number 7 tonight.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational. And we haven't seen them pound the ball inside and draw as much contact this quarter.
And here's Ball.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left in the first half of this one. Lowry, the pass to P. Drummond with the bucket. Drummond's got 6.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Ball looks over the floor. Here's Williams. Hits it. Now 2 of 6 from the field.
Such a good facilitator. Ball has nice touch on that pass.
Pass to P. Now Drummond out to Lowry. Martin outside. Here's P. Puts up a three. They get it again.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
The Bulls trail by 17. Sumu outside. They shoot again! And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
Well, his shooting is unfortunately not a big thing. And his lackluster accuracy is probably the thing that's keeping them behind.
Well, Lowry can just pepper you with shots from the arc. He's got a talent for finding and making those looks.
And there's the lob. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Here's P. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. P's got 23.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Ball uses the glass to finish the layup.
Crafty move to shake off the defender. Ball knew just what he was doing there.
Pass to P. Oubre with it. Lets it go from 14. Good defense by DeSumo. Here's Buzelis. He's guarded by Martin. Basket's good. Buzelis has got 8 points.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open three, that's the key to efficient offense.
And so it's Philadelphia, a sizable 18-point.
The Bulls, 48. The 76ers, 66.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And Giddey has got the ball here for Chicago. They trail by 18. Second half underway. Here's who Nick Nurse has got on the floor. They've got Eric Gordon. Also Tyrese Maxey out there. Joel Embiid is out there with Kyle Lowry. And it's P in at the 4 slot.
Such a fluid play. Levine is in the air, right on cue to put a smooth finish on that alley-oop.
Embiid passes to P. No dice from the high post.
Normally he drains that.
And it's Giddey off the drive. Gordon against Levine. Shot is good by Gordon. And the 76ers lead by 18.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
White, the pass to Giddey. Shot clock at 5. Here's Levine for 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. He's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Outside Maxey. Pass to P. There's the 3. Zach LaVine clears it away. LaVine's got 5 rebounds in the game. And here's Anderson. Outside White. Gordon against Giddey. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Buzelis. Lets the 3 fly. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Down low. And it's rejected.
This isn't how they wanted to start the second half. Only 1 of 4.
He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Athletically gifted, a knockdown shooter. It feels like Levine is constantly underappreciated for all the things that he does.
The Bulls making a switch here. Smith's checked in. The 76ers also with a sub. George, he's checked in for Lowry. And it's good for 2. Giddey's got his second bucket on the night.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending. And even though he hasn't been himself, it hasn't affected his team too much. They've still got the lead.
Levine, good.
Well, Levine is fired up tonight and having no trouble finding points for his squad.
Maxey surveys. Wing shot on the way. P, no good.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
Smith against George. Goes up from the block. Smith, no good. Philadelphia leading by 13. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, the NBA draft is now split over 2 days. Commissioner Adam Silver said second-round picks have become increasingly important, and this allows teams more time between those picks, as well as a chance to reassess after the first round. Also, given the level of interest, it merited primetime coverage and exposure.
All right, Allie, thank you. It's been a hit.
Maxey saying, sure, I'll take that.
For Chicago, they've got 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Giddey finds White. Throws it up high. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. P, no good.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Outside, Anderson. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Smith.
They are losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
Gordon with it. Guarded now by Anderson. Pass to P. Fires the 3. Chicago with a rebound. Levine's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
He knocked down a 3 in the first quarter, but he's still been unable to connect from deep past the break.
Not sure what.
Substitution on the court.
Outside, Anderson.
Now at 4 fouls in the game, he'll start to have to be a little bit more careful with his defense the rest of the way.
And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for Philadelphia.
Oh, they've done a lot of damage in transition. Every time they see a chance to push the tempo, they're gone.
And following that, the number of second chance buckets they've tallied has been superb, showing no mercy in hitting the offensive glass.
Here's Oubre. They grab their own miss. Drummond with the bucket.
They've toned down their three-point attack in the second half, looking to protect the lead with higher percentage shots.
Anderson inside. It's hauled in by Oubre. Philadelphia leading by 14. To the middle. Here's the second effort. Offensive rebound. And the jam by Drummond.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Smith finds ball. Back to Smith. Another steal. Outside Oubre. Here's a look at the schedule for Philadelphia. On Tuesday, they'll face off against Anthony Davis and the Los Angeles Lakers. Then on Wednesday, they'll be matching up against DeMar DeRozan and the Sacramento Kings.
And you know, for that matchup with Denver, they know just how important it is to see how they stack up against the top team in the West. I expect them to treat that one like a playoff game.
Pass to DeSumo. Back to ball. To the paint. Here's Levine. Oh, Levine in the paint.
And he's doing everything he can offensively to lift them out of this hole. But I'm not sure his hot shooting can do it alone.
Over to the left wing. Here's P. Nice D from Anderson.
There wasn't a lot of resistance there at the rim. He just tricked off a little bunny.
Levine can't hit. The Sixers lead by 15. Here's Martin. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
Personal foul.
This will be his third free throw of the game.
At the line for the 76ers, Caleb Martin. Shooting.
Chicago has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Lowry against Ball. Pass to Dosunmu. Rebound by the 76ers. Here's P. 23 points in the game. To the inside. Levine with a steal. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers, a sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. White and Levine are out on the wings. Smith out there with Kyle Anderson. And it's Ball in at the point. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. George against Levine. And he banks in the layup.
We see this time and time again from Levine. He has the ability to put the offense on his shoulders.
Pass to P. Out to Lowry. Here's P. Looking to end this cold spell. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Anderson.
First team foul. Shooting for Philadelphia.
The first free throw's good. Josh Giddey's checked in for Zach Levine. Maxey, he's checked in for the Sixers. That one's no good. Bulls trail by 17. Left side Anderson. Outside Giddey. Ball finds Smith. Back to Ball. Over Maxey. Ball no good. The 76ers shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. It's George with the drive. Maxey, that's good.
Maxey just completely disregarding the defense because he can.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Pass to Smith. Lets it go from deep. They get it back. Here's Anderson. Oh, the teardrop falls in.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Maxey against Ball. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Lonzo Ball.
Well, Maxey goes hard at the inside D, basically taking away their good options.
Both free throws good from Maxey. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. 19-point game. Next up on the schedule, the Nuggets, a home game. That'll be the second and last game of a quick homestand. Giddey's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Here's Gordon. No good that time. Good work defensively by White. The Bulls have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Pass to Giddey. And Embiid with the block.
Yeah, defensively, Embiid can take over a game with his reach. Big block from him there.
P, no good.
Philadelphia foul. Number 33. Fifth personal.
And that one falls for Ball.
They're doing some good work at the line this half.
Bulls trail by 18. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Yeah, we can see over here. The coach, he has some choice words for his team. Words we cannot repeat.
It's free t-shirts. Give it up one more time for your Chicago Lavables.
Here's Smith. Outside White. Back to Smith. All sorts of time. Good on the bucket.
Smith from Kobe White.
Philadelphia leading by 16. Pass to P. Now Gordon. Embiid with it. Covered by Smith. Here's P. Nice D from Anderson. The Bulls have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. From deep, Giddey gets the 3 to fall.
Beautiful execution, getting it away quickly. Giddey just wasting no time.
Back to Maxey. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
And after he went scoreless in the first half, he's finally getting it going, looking much more comfortable.
Outside Giddey. Down low. Here's Anderson. And finished off by Anderson.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Embiid. Oh, a vicious move by Embiid.
A list of guys as strong as Joel Embiid in this league is very short.
Giddey passes to Anderson. And he's going for the oop here. Here we go. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
There's no debate there. He got him.
Both shots good from the strike. RJ, what are your thoughts on the new collective bargaining agreement?
I hate it. I think owners should be allowed to spend as much money as they want. I think it should be a spending contest. That's what I think should happen.
Pass to Anderson. Now here's Smith. Shoots over Embiid. Smith no good.
And he felt like he needed a little bit more space with the fade to get off a shot, but that might have been what threw him off and made him miss.
Count it. Good.
Whatever adjustments were made at half, boy, they are working. He's looking like a different player since the break.
Outside Giddey. Clock at 6. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Inside. Here's P. And then Embiid with the dunk.
So much strength from Embiid. It would take a special defender to slow him down.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Pass to Giddey. And he can't stop the run as that one misses. The Sixers lead by 21. P passes to Maxey. Can't hit from in close. Chicago's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Ball outside. Smith finds ball. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Maxey. P passes to Embiid for 3. George. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
You're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Looking to get it going. It's hauled in by P. P's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. George passes to P. And the 76ers get it back. Good work there as it goes. Embiid's got 6 here in the quarter.
The offensive arsenal of Embiid is phenomenal. He's capable of scoring in a multitude of ways.
Anderson drives, softly drops in the floater.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Maxey against ball. Maxey passes to P. From behind the arc. And it's Maxey missing. The Bulls have gone just 6 of 14 in this final quarter. Ball no good. The 76ers have gone 7 for 15 in the fourth. Gordon, the pass to Maxey. Now, we don't pick favorites, Richard, but did you have a favorite road city?
Well, it depends on when you ask me, B.A. I love New York. That's my favorite city. I was born in L.A., but there's nothing like going home to Phoenix, Arizona, where I grew up.
P, no good. Well, the Bulls shooting right around 40% since the beginning of the fourth quarter. And that one's good. Giddey.
And sometimes defenders just forget how tall Giddey is. I mean, the 6'8" guard is solid finishing inside.
Maxey passes to P. Now Gordon. To the paint. Gets to the rim for two with the D all over him. P's got 26. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for Chicago. Who poked away? Outside Giddey. Shoots over Embiid. A rebound by Embiid.
How did he break that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That one on Giddey.
Maxey puts a lot of pressure on the defense. Sometimes he can force them to foul.
Levine, he's checked in for Chicago. The 76ers also with a sub. Oubre's checked in. Giddey passes to Anderson. Back to Giddey. And he lobs it up top. Hey, great communication on the lob.
Oh, incredible! Save that one. I want to watch it again.
Awesome. Here's P. Outside Oubre. Fires the three. Drills it from deep.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Kept alive.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
Anderson can't get it to go. Philadelphia's got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Gordon, the pass to Maxey. Down low, Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
A dominant night for Joel Embiid offensively. He's taking whatever he wants.
Pass to Anderson. Back to White. And the officials will call the illegal screen here. And you look around the league. We're waiting.
Shooting for Philadelphia.
So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A. It was in enemy territory. They controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson.
Excited.
Now, Power, I know you've been hooping on 2K for a long time, but for fans that are new of your game and your content, talk about your journey with 2K. Where did that begin?
I got 2K14 not because of Park. I didn't even know that was a mode, but I got it because I liked my GM. And then I loaded in, I was like, this Park thing is pretty cool. And in 2K16, I started taking it really serious. And I originally got known through content and everything because I was the 3rd Legend 5 in the game. With Legend 5, if you don't know, there was the highest draft in 2K16. So I was playing.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Greetings, everyone. You've got it live on Tuesday night coverage of the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan along with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. And, of course, David Aldridge is joining us tonight from the sideline. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. Cameron Reddish is out there with D'Angelo Russell. And it's Thibault in at the small forward. And for the 76ers, P out there with Paul George. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. Then it's Joel Embiid, and it's Gordon in at the 2-guard spot. We're only around halfway through this very long season, GA. This is when the grind, I think, really kicks in.
Yeah, you think about the physical and mental toll this game takes on you. And I miss being out there, but, man, I tell you, it can be a grind.
Reddish kicks to Thibault. There's Russell with the 3. Rebound by Joel Embiid. And Embiid has got the ball here for the 76ers. He passes to Embiid over LeBron. A nice shot by Embiid.
Hey, go to that whenever you can. I mean, Embiid has a huge advantage in size and skill.
Now, here's Thibault, defended by George. Reddish kicks to Thibault. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
We've played just over a minute here in the first. Pass to P. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. And it goes down 2 points.
Inside, Gordon stays loose and free, ready to make his moves around the defense there.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, I was able to talk with Nick Nurse for a minute. Now, when asked about the game plan on Anthony Davis, Coach said, we have to do our best to keep him out of the paint. Now, that's where he's most effective. If he beats us with his jump shot, well, we can live with that. Interior defense will be put to the test. Guys?
Thank you, David. Now, here is George. The shot will not fall. Great D that time from Davis. Poke loose, and here we go. On up the court.
You can see how Maxey has developed as a facilitator. This coaching staff has a lot of trust in him.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Russell feeling it out a bit. Outside, Davis. Back to Russell. Shot clock at 5. Over Maxey. That one a little long.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
And here's Gordon from outside. Tans it from downtown. Gordon's got 5 now.
You know, Gordon has always been a guy who could knock down the 3, and his attempts increased significantly, though, when he headed to Houston, and he is rock solid from deep.
Now, here's Reddish. This game we saw him score 14. Here's Davis, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had the foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
Well, there's no question, and he welcomes this, that Anthony Davis shoulders a heavy load on the defensive end.
And he should, and he does. I mean, he's a true anchor. He protects the rim. He can guard out on the perimeter. He communicates well. He's got an excellent basketball IQ. And he's a guy that can cover up a lot of mistakes from his teammates.
Here's Davis. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. And the foul on P. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Philadelphia on D. So the Lakers call timeout, their first. They defeated Charlotte in their last game.
You know, those road games are tricky, but they had a good strategy going in and stuck to what they do best.
Yeah, you know, game balls all around in that one. A terrific team effort. They trusted in their system and executed well to get the win.
And here's Russell coming off a solid outing against Charlotte. Out of bounds, Philadelphia takes possession. Let's have a look at the league's top scorers for the past month. To say these guys have been hot is an understatement. And you look at P, leading the league in points per game. Such a great player.
What a performance offensively. Something has really clicked with his game over this stretch.
Now, here is George. Still yet to score. Here's P. James covering. 5 on the clock. Gordon, the pass to P. And the rejection by LeBron.
What timing by James on the denial. His hand is right there at the exact moment it needs to be.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played.
Los Angeles.
In a moment here to see the standings for the Eastern Conference. And you know, guys, some interesting stories have unfolded here as we move through the middle of the season. Look at Philadelphia, earning the first place position with a terrific record. And we've seen them perform splendidly pretty much all season long so far. And they're definitely the team to beat.
And for Philadelphia, they have caught the entire league off guard. This was not a position anyone thought they'd be in at this stage of the season.
And the credit belongs to them for what they did and didn't do during the offseason. I mean, they had a vision, they set it out, and they've stayed true to it.
Now here's LeBron. After the miss from P. James, good.
How many times have we seen that? I mean, LeBron going right through and into the defense and finds a way to power through the contact as if he hasn't even been hit.
And he thought he had a clear path to the hoop, but the defense didn't give up on that play and cut him off.
Davis kicks to Russell. In the corner, it's James. 6 to shoot. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. We passed year 20 for LeBron James. Clark, how is he still doing this?
Well, I'd love to find out, but he's got a combination of remarkable DNA and obviously a tremendous work ethic and attention to detail and taking care of his body. But some of it's a blend of good fortune and a lot of hard work. But he's played at a level at his age that I never thought I'd see in basketball. It's different in other sports, but to do what he's doing on the court is amazing.
So for Philadelphia, their last game, a win against the Bulls.
Yeah, and with most of the arena against them, they just banded together and trusted one another to make the right play.
Well, you know, the cohesiveness was evident out there. These guys feel like they can win in any arena, and they proved it that game.
And one thing the Lakers are so adept at, Craig, in putting their sets to have different players start the action.
Yeah, it takes a high level of basketball IQ to do that on the fly. Makes defending the Lakers a nightmare. You never know how they'll attack you.
Los Angeles with another miss. The 76ers leading by 6. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George.
Looking at some numbers for P. Tremendous numbers for him over the last 10 games. And he's among the top 15 in rebounding. Just a powerful presence in the paint.
And his scoring abilities are just so far out of sight. Number 1 overall right now. No one's been able to slow him down or even come close. And finished off by Davis.
There's no stopping that. AD is too long and strong to bother that alley-oop.
Maxey looking it over. P. Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Now here's Embiid. to the middle. And stolen by Russell. He feeds it to Davis. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist.
Assisted.
Russell's got 3 assists tonight.
AD just shoving past the inside contact that time. Powerful move getting it done.
Here's P. A 26-point game for him in the win against the Bulls in Chicago.
And he didn't take any plays off at the defensive end. I mean, he wound up with 4 steals on the night.
Now here is Davis. After the miss from Joel Embiid. Russell passes to Reddish. Down low, picks it out to James. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
Well, I don't think there's any question about it. They came focused and ready to play. They're doing everything they can to put...
76ers trailing. So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter.
Out of bounds.
They've got Christie. Russell is out there with Reddish. And it's LeBron James. And it's Wood in at the 5. Here's Wood. Passes it to Reddish. To the inside. LeBron, no luck. And so it's Jackson who brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. They host the Kings after this game.
You know, George really enjoys being in the air. I mean, this guy has great body control and bounce, and his slams at times can be absolutely sick.
And the pass to Christie. Lakers working the ball around now. Shot clock at 6. Reddish kicks to Wood. Sinks the triple.
Christian Wood.
Wood's got the lead up to 3 now for the Lakers.
Hey, Wood is a good bet from that corner.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hi, Kevin. Well, P in the last game against the Bulls was huge. He ended up with 26 points, and he was all over the glass in that one, with a season high in rebounds. He was a jack of all trades for them. He helped them out in every facet of the game. Back to you guys.
Yeah, David, in stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
For sure, and draws so much defensive attention that it opens up opportunities for others.
Wood kicks to James. LeBron James charging through contact.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Has to be inside. And they double up Embiid. Here's Maxey. Offensive rebound. Count it, and the Laker lead has been cut to just 1 on the basket from Embiid. Embiid's got 9 points. Lakers have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Here's James. Rebound by the 76ers. He's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Jackson. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Greg, you look at today's point guards. So many different types that can be effective.
And there's a lot more freedom for point guards to kind of explore the parameters of their game. Sometimes it's steadying an offense. Other times it's to ignite it.
The Lakers making a switch here. Davis is checked in, and that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. The field for the three-point contest is about to be finalized. And I'll tell you, we have some shooters here who are going to make this year's event a very heated competition.
Kevin, it always is. There's more pride involved in the three-point contest than in any other part of All-Star Weekend. Each one of those guys wants to prove they are the best shooter in the world.
And you look at Russell, he's going to need to leapfrog quite a few great shooters if he's going to be a part of the three-point festivities in All-Star Weekend. But, you know, maybe he can do it.
I mean, anything's possible, especially if he has a few big games from beyond the arc before All-Star Weekend. That'd give him a nice bump in the voting.
And the excitement for this year's three-point contest keeps growing as we get closer to All-Star Weekend. Some amazing shooters in line to take part.
Hard to pick a winner out of that group of contenders, but safe to say it's going to be a lot of fun to watch.
Pass to Maxey. Unable to get that one.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
Christie the pass to James. Fade away. Again, Los Angeles.
From mid-range, LeBron really dialed in. Can't think you're safe giving him those shots.
Passes to Pete. Outside Maxey. Outside George. Here's P. Covered by LeBron. The 76ers with another miss.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there all over.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
The 76ers trail by 5. There's the pass to Pete. Back to Maxey. Pass to Pete. Front past the arc. Trains it from beyond the arc. He's got 7 points.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
James looking it over. Misses off the right iron. 76ers have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. And Jackson gets it to go.
And with the defender draped all over him, Jackson has that strength to fight through the contact.
Russell against Maxey. Russell kicks to Davis. Over Embiid. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick-and-roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
Gordon's checked in for Jackson. He with the bucket.
Well, Maxey has proven he's got a good eye out on the floor. He'll spot those gaps in a minute.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Last time they met was in Los Angeles.
Well, last time out, they got the win in large part because of the play of their bench, and they provided a lot of the scoring punch.
Yeah, and you know what? I expect them to go deep into the bench again tonight to give those guys on the bench a chance to have an expanded role, but also to give those starters some rest.
Loads it up for Davis and finished off by Davis.
When AD gets going like this, it's almost impossible to slow him down. He's got so many different ways to beat you.
Maxey passes to Pete, and he goes in for the dunk. Guys, what a wild first half this has been.
A while back and forth start, that's for sure.
Here's Russell, still scoreless. On the wing, James releases. It's hauled in by Paul George.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backboard.
It's clearly been their edge, and in a close game like this, you look for every edge you can find.
Russell against Maxey. Bounce pass, Russell. Second chance effort. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. Embiid's got rebound number 8 now on the night.
He's certainly been cold this quarter, guys, but trying to shoot his way back into a groove.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
They've really been pushing that thing in the open floor, and so far, the opposition's not been able to slow them down at all.
And also, how about the way they decimated the opposition on the offensive glass, getting an impressive number of second chances.
Count it, and the 76ers lead has been cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Williams. To the wing right side. Here's P. The feed to Embiid. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
You guys know JoJo loves busting out these dunks. What an athlete.
Los Angeles calls timeout.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
On the 76ers with some changes. Drummond's checked in for Embiid. So it's tied as we head to halftime. Live from Philadelphia, you're watching 2K Sports.
50, the Lakers. 50.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. A fantastic game from P in this one.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
We've got Joel Embiid. Paul George is out there with P. Then there's Maxey. And it's Gordon in at the 2 spot. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half. Up top, Maxey. P passes to Maxey. Here's P. Kicks to Gordon. Pass to P. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Floats it up for Davis. And finished off by Davis.
His ability to dominate games is what makes Anthony Davis a top-tier player.
Here's P. James covering. Here's P. Hits that one through the hole, making now 7 of 13 in this game.
Obviously, a mix-up defensively on that possession.
Lakers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Russell kicks to Reddish. Passes it to LeBron. Maxey against Russell. Here's Davis. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Embiid's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Here's P. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Good D by LeBron.
Far from an ideal start here. I mean, this half just 1 for 4 so far.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
George with no one around. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
That last three must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Takes it from 10, and there's another one for the Lakers.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
P passes to Gordon. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Kicks it out to Maxey. And there's the pass to P. Eric Gordon on the wing. Pass to P. Takes a 3. Here's Embiid. Embiid owns the lane.
Embiid knows how to bully his way into position for the putback.
Timeout called the Lakers.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major or it could be just a slight tweak.
All right, Philadelphia.
It seems like every shot these guys have been putting up has been going in. This month's top shooters. Number 1 is Joel Embiid. Rob Williams is second.
Both of these guys have been shooting with tremendous efficiency as the month has gone on. I don't know who's going to outdo who.
Kicks it out to LeBron. And it's off from three-point range. The 76ers have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Maxey, a shot goes down and gets this game back to even.
That's when Maxey's at his best. He wants to get the ball inside.
And so it's Russell with it. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. At the conclusion of this game, they're off to Washington. They'll face the Wizards. That'll be game 4 of the 6-game road trip. And they call an illegal screen here.
That's his second.
You can tolerate gas like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Here's P. James covering. Pass to P. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
And, you know, it's almost as if he wore himself out with that performance in the last quarter. He hasn't had nearly the same kind of energy in this one.
Here's LeBron. They get the rebound. Tries again. LeBron playing like a big man inside.
Vintage LeBron there, owning the lane. I mean, who's going to stop that?
That puts them in the lead. George has got 13.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thank you very much. LeBron James is still dominating at an age where most players are well into their retirement. How does he do it? He said, show up, put the work in, and then go out and trust it. I'm just trying to push the limit. See how far I can take this thing. It's me versus Father Time. Kevin, back to you.
David, that's one you're always going to win against Father Time. Hey, thank you for the report. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Lakers.
Guys, they've done everything they can in this one to just dominate that backboard offensively and keeping control of the ball and then converting.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
LA's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Russell against Maxey. Pass to Reddish. James with it. James driving. Lays it up off the glass. James has got 8 here in the quarter.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
You know, it's inevitable that a player's physical abilities diminish over the course of a career. But the thing that stands out to me about LeBron James is that he never lost his insatiable drive to win. Guys, if anything, he's gotten stronger. 4 on the shot clock. He no good.
Defense better watch out. They better be alert because this guy can make threes, as we saw in the first half.
No one near James as he lets it go from outside off the mark. To the middle. Here's Gordon. Great D that time from LeBron.
You know, he's been off tonight, off his game. At this point, he might want to focus on creating for others.
Now the pass to Pete. Back to George. It's stolen by Reddish. Out left to the wing. The 3. Here's Davis. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Here's Gordon. That misses off the backboard.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
He passes to Embiid. Gordon deciding where to go with it. Into the lane. Embiid is alone inside. You aren't going to get in his way.
Embiid, such a monster on the inside. He puts a lot of pressure on you.
To the inside. Stolen by Gordon. George passes to Pete. Maxey on the wing. He's guarded by Russell. Goes back up. Shot is good in the Los Angeles lead. It's cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Maxey.
Love the way Maxey works those angles inside. He's crafty.
And the foul on P. That will get him his... Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Philadelphia.
I like this throwback approach they're taking, looking to score high percentage shots in the paint. And so far, it's working.
You know, they've been knocking down triples, too. They've continued to make the most of their opportunities from behind the arc as well.
And even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line.
Yeah, they're making the most of their opportunities at the stripe, and they'll need to keep it up to take the lead.
Lowry dishes to Oubre. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
But he's just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
James kicks to Vanderbilt. Reddish with the ball. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. Here's Christie. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Drummond's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
And they continue to control the glass.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
Down low, here's P, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his second.
It's on Robert Williams. The 76ers have been exceptional shooting free throws tonight, going 9 for 9.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
One of the things they've done, guys, is taken pride in their free throw shooting this season, and rightfully so.
Christian Woods checked in for the Lakers. Vanderbilt the pass to Reddish. This is his first chance at the line tonight.
An 89% free throw shooter puts him right there among the league's best from the line.
Boy, I tell you what, he's really coming to his own this year. I mean, that is an enormous step up from what he shot at the line last season.
And the 76ers call time here.
Here comes the T-shirt on your feet. Let us know you want one, everybody.
Let's see the stat sheet here for D'Angelo Russell.
In the last 5 games, you can see the trend upwards for effective field goal percentage. And it shows you how confident he's playing right now.
Both free throws good from Reddish.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Pass to Pete. The jump hook. He can't get it to go.
Not pretty. You just got to shake off a miss like that.
Over in the corner, Reddish. The baseline jam. And he gets it to go. Hitting off the back of the rim.
The assist goes to
6 points for Cam Reddish. Here's Philadelphia. They're on a 16-7 run. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You know, he's got to take care of the ball much better than he has been. By himself, he's accounted for 4 turnovers. That's way too many.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Wood in the post. He's playing a pretty big role for him at the offensive end, averaging about 12.5 points a game. Pass to Lowry. Here's P. He's looking for Drummond and finds him to the paint. P. And that one is stuffed right through.
You know, we can't measure Hart. I mean, he's not as big as the other power forwards, but his jumping ability and mindset is incredible.
Here's LeBron, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's Philadelphia with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal...
Lakers, 76.
In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there for him.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Taking a look at Los Angeles, we've got Russell. Wood out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Cameron Reddish, and it's Thibault in at the small forward position. Russell no luck.
Good job by him on the glass here tonight. +8 in that department.
Gordon the pass to Pete. Embiid trying to break loose. He with the bucket. He's got the lead up to 8 now for the 76ers. Lakers shooting the ball at 42%. Russell from long range. Buries it from three-point range. Russell's got 10 points in just the second half.
Encouraging signs for him after starting the game poorly. He's picked it up here in the second half.
And he nails the three. Nice shot from beyond the arc there from P.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Reddish. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. He with the bucket.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Yeah, it's really been quite a contrast. I like the way they're attacking the middle with their offensive end.
Now, here's Reddish, defended by Gordon. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
That's his second personal.
And the first one at the line is good. Maxey's checked in for the 76ers. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Davis is checked in. Philadelphia leading by 8. It's stolen by Davis. Now, here's Thybulle. And now a chance to see what's coming up for the Philadelphia 76ers.
That's his second.
On Wednesday, they'll be matching up against DeMar DeRozan and the Sacramento Kings. And then on Friday, they'll face off against DeAndre Jordan and the Denver Nuggets.
And looking at the Dallas matchup, even though they should get the win, I would expect it to be a bit of a battle. Just because they are favored doesn't mean it's an automatic W.
Always able to see the complete floor. Maxey, great vision.
Russell against Maxey. That's good. The Philadelphia lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Russell.
Wow, he is lighting it up here in the second half.
Here's Maxey. It's good.
Maxey's so good at breaking you down off the dribble. Great skill.
Maxey against Russell. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. No good. Shot missing.
And they hold a huge advantage on the backboard.
And that's been the key to this league. I mean, they've really dominated the glass.
Gordon, the pass to Pete. They get it again. Second chance shot. Gordon outside. Christian Wood grabs the rebound.
Well, he had 1 3-pointer in the first half, but so far in the second, he's come up with goose eggs.
Reddish, the pass to Davis. Back to Reddish. Floats it up for Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up.
And that's what those alley-oops will do for a team. Ignition, switch, ignited.
Now, here's Thybulle. Defense is right there. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Philadelphia ball.
And Embiid has got the ball here for Philadelphia. Maxey kicks to Gordon. Here's P. Wood covering. Shoots a fader. Another miss by Philadelphia.
I wouldn't say that's exactly his spot now. I mean, and you can see why.
Davis finds Russell. And D'Angelo Russell picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Passes it to Pete. Back to Maxey. Here's P. Buries the long-range jumper. P's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for Philadelphia.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
There's the pass to Wood. Back to Russell. The tray. It's hauled in by the 76ers. He's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Gordon inside. Guarded by Reddish. Count the basket. And it's an 11-point 76ers lead.
And the defense can't match up with Embiid's size. I mean, he's just too powerful down there.
Wood pass to Reddish. Back to Wood. Puts up a 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Maxey. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Boy, he's been a different player here in the second half, looking much more comfortable on the offensive end.
Russell kicks to Reddish. To stop the run. Pass to Thibault. It's hauled in by Gordon. Philadelphia leading by 13. He passes to George. To the middle. He with the bucket. He's got 38 points.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
George against Russell. He passes to George. To the inside. And the dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Reddish dishes to Russell. Back to Reddish. Clock at 6. He grabs the miss. He's got 8 rebounds in this game.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Back to Embiid over Davis. Embiid, no good.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
They could use a bucket. A shot by Reddish, no good.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Lakers trail by 17. Down low, Wood. And finished off by Wood.
You know, it's all about getting good position, ideal position. And once Wood has that, the rest is simple.
Here's P. Back to Maxey. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Pass to Wood. Floats it up for Davis. Out of bounds. It'll be 76ers ball.
You know, I think he may have forced that pass when there was really no reason to.
LeBron is checked in for Los Angeles. Now the 76ers with it. They're on a 17-6 run. Here's P. They grab their own miss. Embiid's shot is good.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
And I say, hey, if it keeps working, go to it. Stay with it. I mean, until the defense responds and provides more resistance, keep making them pay.
Yep, it counts.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey. Maxey's got 8 points here in this quarter.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
And he gets it to go. LeBron's got 25 points in the game.
Add this game to LeBron's extensive career highlights. I mean, he's had plenty of big nights like this, but it never gets old.
Here's P. James covering. Gordon inside. too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Lakers ball.
Lakers trail by 17. Outside, Russell. Passes to Davis. Outside, James. That's in there. Davis with the assist. 28 points for him.
He's become so comfortable from long range. That shot's now a weapon for LeBron.
The pass to B.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Back to Maxey. Score the basket. His 8th. 8 for 13 from the floor.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. His hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Embiid against Davis. That is the pass to Russell. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. He's got 9 rebounds now tonight. It's to Maxey. We've got 1:28 left in the game. We've seen Tyrese Maxey and his game go to another level. Clark, what makes him...
Substitution on the court. At the line for the Lakers, Anthony Davis. Shooting 1.
And that one falls for Davis.
And, you know, for a big man, Anthony Davis has always been above average at the free throw line.
Here's P. Out of bounds. The Lakers will take possession.
You know, that's just sloppy basketball giving away a possession. No real reason for that turnover.
And so Wood will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Pass to Christie. And he drives in. Good work defensively by Lowry. Passes it to B. Inside. Got a piece of it. Here's Hood Schifino. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Olney, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you.
course, around the world, and time shooting. These are just 3 of the fun games awaiting for you and your friends on your MyCourt.
You'll find your MyCourt in the city right across the street from the theater. Hop in and settle those arguments about who is better in your friend group, or just practice your skills.
Press both shoulder buttons to invite your friends to your MyCourt, and then enjoy some friendly competition. The owner of the MyCourt chooses the game modes and divides the teams.
If you think you've got a better shot than your buddies, prove it on a bet.
Hello out there, and get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Moments away, it'll be the Sacramento Kings going up against the Philadelphia 76ers at Wells Fargo Center. 2 slam dunk champs. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. The duo inside, it's Murray and Sabonis. Fox in at the point with Herter next to him. And it's DeRozan in at the small forward position. And for Philadelphia, Eric Gordon is out there with Tyrese Maxey. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then there's Paul George. And it's P in at the 4. So Philadelphia will get the first possession. And Grant, having a lengthy bench, so important in the NBA.
It really is. I mean, there's always the risk of guys getting hurt throughout the season. So the teams know the value of having a very deep rotation, and they make the most of their bench, which is smart.
And George, a volume three-point shooter, he possesses outstanding confidence and leans into that perimeter game.
Embiid against Sabonis. Herter up top. The teardrop. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Herter showing off the fact that he has a float game as well.
Now Philadelphia with it. Maxey passes to P. Here's George. Launches it. Here's Embiid. That shot, no good. And Fox has got the ball here for Sacramento. Their last encounter in Sacramento.
In this league, you have to stay active at both ends of the floor. I thought their lackluster defense was the difference in the game.
You can't allow any opponent to shoot that kind of percentage. If you do, it's just going to be so tough to keep up.
Here's P. He's coming off a 40-point game against the Lakers.
With defense that soft, you have to take them to task.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Fox with the ball. Outside Murray. He shoots. The rebound by Maxey.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
He's so tough to stop. Even when you hit Embiid, he possesses the strength to muscle shots in.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Here's Fox. Rebound by the 76ers. Coming into this, having notched a win against the Lakers in their last game.
And I think they were prepared to face pressure D, but that never materialized, so they took advantage.
It took just a little bit of time, but once they figured out the D on that night, man, their offense was rolling.
Yeah, the defense expects DeRozan to try and score, but he smartly makes the extra pass.
DeMar DeRozan, an impressive scorer who takes relatively few three-point shots, Grant.
Yeah, the arc is not his primary focus. He'd rather pick you apart in the mid-range, but he does it so consistently that the points pile up quick.
This is where Sabonis can play tricks. He's got every move at his disposal.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse, and they have to deal with one of the quickest guys in the league in De'Aaron Fox. Coach told me it's almost impossible to stay in front of De'Aaron, so we'll try to give whoever is guarding him help, especially if Fox gets rolling. We'll see how that plan works.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Knocked loose. Now here's George. His last outing, we saw him score 13. Sinks it from distance.
Yeah, that's Gordon's shot, and it's going to be the reason why you want to chase him off the line.
Maxey against Fox. Joel Embiid with the board.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Here's P, defended by Murray, and he gets it to go. Embiid's got 5 points.
Yeah, getting aggressive in the paint. Look at Joel putting his size to work.
Fox double team. Pass to Murray. Rebound by Philadelphia. Here's P, defended by Murray. P passes to Embiid. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Fox against Maxey. Fox, the pass to Herter. No good. Had a chance to win the run there. And Maxey's got the ball here for Philadelphia. 6-point lead. Here's Gordon. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. He's got 5.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Timeout called. Sacramento. And in the second game of a back-to-back, it must be hard to keep your energy up on consecutive nights.
Well, that's why we see so many coaches sit healthy players for the second game, but the NBA has done a great job over the past 4 or 5 seasons cutting back on back-to-back nights where games are scheduled, and the players spoke up, and the league listened.
Outside Murray. 4-3. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Early on in his NBA career, Murray's showing he's a capable shooter.
Out to the wing. P passes to Gordon. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Kings trail by 7. Pass to Sabonis. Now here's Murray. Nice. Murray gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
Yeah, just a solid play by Murray. He knows where to get his shots.
Here's P, defended by Murray. Here's Embiid. Tries again. And the layup is up and in. Embiid's got 9.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Fox, the pass to Murray. Yes! Murray. And a nice assist from Fox.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
It's George on the wing. And the jam by George.
How about the handles of a guy like Paul George at his size being able to rip around and has total confidence in his ability to score.
Maxey against Fox. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
And the 76ers making a change here. Oubre's checked in. Here's Fox. Shoots over Maxey. And it's Fox missing. The Sixers lead by 5. Here's Oubre. Tries yet again. Pass to P. The 3. The shot no good.
Things are going south right now. This is not the type of shooting that his teammates expect from him.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great. Scoring is coming in bunches. And both of the teams feeling confident right now.
And let's take a look at the power rankings and see how these teams compare across the league. You look at Dallas. They're building some momentum right now and aiming for a spot in the top 5.
You know, for Philadelphia, they've really exceeded all expectations, showing they're capable of so much more than some believed.
It's Winslow on the wing. George defending. Now here's Winslow. Tightly guarded. 4 on the clock. And there's a 3-second violation. And the Eastern Conference has been great to watch so far. Here's how things are shaken up midway through the season. You take a look at the 76ers. They're in first place right now with a tremendous record. They're certainly the team to beat.
Well, right now for the 76ers, they have proved a lot of people wrong. Few expected them to do much of anything this year, but no one's taking them lightly anymore.
Well, how could you? They're a team that's actually feared at this point, and that is legit. They go into every single game, no matter who's the opponent, and they expect to win.
Here's Ellis. Maxey covering. Good on the shot.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Now here's George. Winslow defending. Nice shot by George. Kings trail by 5. Fox outside. The ball's knocked loose. Here's Lyles. Offline with a 3.
And they've come out with a fearless approach on the boards.
And you look at the Kings, Brett. They've had several name changes over the years of their franchise.
Before becoming the Sacramento Kings, they were the Rochester Royals, and then the Cincinnati Royals, and then the Kansas City Kings, and then all of a sudden, let's get to the West Coast, and here comes the state capital of Sacramento. It's not really affected the winning, has it?
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Now a timeout by Sacramento. Paul George with a strong contribution so far in this one.
And they simply have no answer right now for what he's doing to them. He is making them pay.
Andre Drummond. And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for the Kings. They trail by 9. On the court for the Kings. Second quarter underway. Fox in at the point with Herter next to him. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward spots. And it's Sabonis in at the 5. And it's DeRozan missing. Now Maxey. He picked up 18 points in their last win against the Lakers.
And with all the attention he drew offensively, he did a great job of just kicking to the open man.
And Drummond with the jam.
And he can intimidate. He comes from the elbows, he attacks the offensive glass, and he gives you second possessions.
Kings trail by 11. Pass to Sabonis. Outside Herter. Pulls up. The open J off the mark.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you want him taking that kind of shot.
This team trusts Maxey to make good decisions with the ball.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Fox against Maxey.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Maxey passes to P. Sacramento grabs the miss. They want to keep rolling here following the win against Brooklyn.
They were lights out from beyond the arc, and they spaced the floor beautifully in that one.
Yep, made the defense work extremely hard and did a nice job of getting any advantage they could against the team that shot it well.
And Murray drops them both. Well, Brent, in his short career, Keegan Murray has shown flashes of stardom.
Yeah, and I think B.A. coming in, the idea was that Keegan Murray is going to be a complimentary wing shooter, and he's shown that he can do just that. He's taking strides as a defender, but his ability to shoot the ball and have confidence this early in his career, that's impressive.
Pass to Martin.
Maxey with it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. Here's P. They get it back. Drummond. He's off on the layup. Kings trail by 7. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. Well, P in their last time out against the Lakers was a man on a mission. He contributed 40 points, and you'll love the way he passed the ball and threw his body on the glass. Truly, one of the most exceptional performances we've seen in recent memory. A monster night for him. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the update. It'll be interesting to see if he can heat up once again tonight, Graham.
Yeah, you know he wants to do exactly this, B.A. Just needs to continue to play with the same fire fire and energy.
And you want to see him make sure that the teammates are also involved in what they're doing, especially if he draws that much attention.
It's deflected.
Yeah, great work on defense right there. Shooters have to be careful when Murray is lurking nearby.
Pass to P. It's Martin on the wing. Here's the three. Here's P. Jacks up a three. No good there.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
And here's DeRozan. He had 16 in the win against the Nets in Brooklyn.
And guys, what impressed me most was his passing. He constantly looked for the open man and found guys in great spots.
And this is a star-driven league. But talk about the importance of role players, Grant.
Oh, B.A., a lot of times they're the ones who carry the day. You know what you get from your stars, but when the X factor ignites, that can make the difference.
Gordon, he's checked in for the Sixers. Kings trail by 8. To the middle. Yes, sir! Fox finishing.
Becoming more confident and a little bit more poised in terms of how he scores as De'Aaron Fox.
Maxey passes to P. 18 feet out, and the shot goes. He's got 10 points in the game.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Pass to Sabonis. Outside Murray. Murray with the jam.
Oh, and Murray makes this look all too easy. Superb at throwing it down with some power.
To the right side. Maxey surveys. No luck on that one. Great D that time from Murray. Kings trail by 6. Fox driving hard. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his second.
The confidence that Fox has shown in his shot has skyrocketed the last few years, Brent.
And the combination, BA, sometimes of you working on your three to gain confidence, but the coaching staff also telling you, go ahead and shoot that shot. I think those things have played out for De'Aaron Fox. Look, he can be streaky, but the fact that he's willing to take it is elevating his play.
DeRozan right side. Fox outside. Pass to Sabonis. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. To the inside. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 12. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats. How the hustle game has been going for the 76ers.
Yeah, I love the energy and aggressiveness I've seen from them on defense. They're really getting after it with all these blocks.
I wonder if pace and playing fast is something that they're being encouraged to do, because right now they feel like the faster team.
Outside Herter. Pass to Fox. 5 to shoot. On the wing, Murray. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Outside Maxey. Here's P, defended by Murray. Now Maxey. Here's P, and it's good from the elbow. And now a 9-point 76ers lead. And Fox has got the ball here for the Kings. Outside Murray. Back to Fox. The 3. Ooh, the triple falls for De'Aaron Fox.
And De'Aaron Fox having one of those nights where he's feeling it.
Pass to P. Shoots. Hauled in by the Kings. Sabonis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Murray with it. Oh, Murray making his presence felt inside.
And if I'm Murray's teammates, I keep feeding him. I mean, he is cooking right now. Ooh.
Now a timeout called by Philadelphia. So we conclude the first half. The Sixers on top, up 7. And we'll be back with you shortly.
65. The Kings, 58.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. What else can you say? Joel Embiid, an impressive effort here today.
He's been a real difference maker today in terms of reeling in offensive boards.
And the team appreciating all of that dirty work going on. His activity has been phenomenal.
We've got Paul George. Tyrese Maxey is out there with Eric Gordon. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's P in at the power forward position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Maxey against Fox. Wide open. And he gets it to go. He's got 16 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Sabonis looking over the floor. Murray with it. Guarded now by George. Second half getting started. About a minute played. P passes to Embiid. Oh, wow! Embiid! So strong!
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
DeRozan outside. Murray for 3. Offensive board. Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Sabonis is an elite rebounder, and that's definitely high up on the scouting report.
Pass to P. Back to George. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
There seems to be nobody standing in his way, no roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
Good job hitting the glass. They're +8 in rebounding.
Pass to P. Nice D from Sabonis.
Yeah, just the first miss of the half there. They have to be happy 3 of 4 to start it off.
Gordon with a steal. Here's Maxey. Still no points. P passes to Maxey. Here's P, defended by Murray. Maxey on the wing. Gordon outside. Sinks the tray. And the 76ers lead by 12.
Yeah, they've only missed 1 out of their first 5 shots here in the second half, guys. Their offense really moving well, ball snapping, and the shooting looks to be in great rhythm. And he's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Gordon on the wing. Herder defending. Gordon, the pass to P. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
And you have to be aware of Embiid at all times. He's an outstanding shot blocker.
And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Paul George.
And the scoring trend over the last few years has been going down a bit. That's not what you want, and I'm sure it's something he's well aware of.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, Keegan Murray went 4th overall in 2022, and he said of his role with the Kings, being a high draft pick comes with a lot of responsibility on both ends of the court. Just being that third guy they can rely on offensively, defensively, and take the pressure off of them. Brian, he has risen to the challenge.
For sure, Allie. Thanks for that. DeRozan down low. George defending. DeRozan gets it to go through the contact.
I like how patient DeRozan can be. I mean, even when the clock is up against him, just real calm and real steady.
Here's P. No good on the three. Kings trail by 12. Here's Murray. Another shot. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
If he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
Flat out dominant. Joel Embiid having his way tonight.
Fox, the pass to DeRozan. They kick it out to Murray. Oh, there's the alley. It's rebounded by George. Philadelphia with the ball. They're on a 15-6 run. Inside. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. DeRozan. Muscling it home. DeRozan.
He's been terrific tonight. And with a little help from the other guys on the floor, they might be able to turn this game around.
Got a hand on it.
That's where Murray's length comes into play. Tremendous advantage.
Goes back up. Embiid's shot is good. Embiid's got 28.
What a performance on the offensive end. He's making the defenders pay right now for all of the mistakes they're making.
Fox, the pass to Murray. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pass to P. Back to Embiid. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's his first.
That one on Herder.
And the moment Embiid gets the ball anywhere near the hoop, it's over. Too strong to stop without fouling.
It's both from the stripe.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
Looking absolutely dominant so far. Murray getting whatever he wants.
Maxey with it. Yet to see a basket. Pass to P. To the middle. And here's Embiid. And no good. Sabonis with some nice D. Gordon against Herder. Now Fox. DeRozan up top. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Herder can't hit.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
It's almost like he's got a magnet on that ball here tonight. He's in the right spot all the time.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, not content to take what the defense gives them. I mean, they're attacking the gaps and getting the ball inside.
And they've also done a great job of just taking what the defense is giving them. Teams willing to give up a mid-range, take them, knock them down. They've done it.
Winslow's checked in for Sacramento. Ellis comes in for Herder. Here's Ellis. He's covered by Oubre. Ellis's shot is off. The Sixers lead by 16 to the paint. Here's P. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got his 3rd assist of the night.
I mean, all those years of repetition for Kyle Lowry just sees the floor so well.
Here's Winslow. Rebound by Philadelphia. Next up on the schedule, the Nuggets, a home game. Pass to Oubre. Martin right side. Here's P. And out of bounds, the Kings will take it. And here is our race for Rookie of the Year. You can feel the excitement around this group. So much potential right in the thick of this season. He is the guy when it comes to Rookie of the Year. What a year he's having.
And this is the type of player you have to be excited about. There's no question he should be at the top of the Rookie of the Year rankings.
Totally agree. It's taken him only about half the season to show he is going to be a force and a face in the NBA for a long time.
And Sacramento making a change here. Carter's checked in. Winslow up top. He's guarded by Martin. Lyles, the pass to Ellis. The 15-footer. And that one's long.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Here's Martin. Misses the layup. Kings trail by 18. Outside Winslow. Pass to Ellis, and he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And the latest update on All-Star voting. Not much time left. Only a couple more days to cast your ballot.
Oh, it's coming down to the wire. Some of these players are sweating it out.
You take a look at Fox. He's absolutely in the conversation to be a starter in the All-Star game for the West.
And that West starting five is so hard to crack. He's having a fantastic season and is still on the outside looking in.
It's shaping up to be a terrific All-Star weekend. More news to come as we receive it. On the attack, Carter. Stripped it away. Martin pass to Lowry. And here's Oubre. Here's P. He's got 24. Tries it from 16. Yep, that one goes. He's got 12 points in just the second half.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
Outside Carter. To win the drought. Connects. The jumper drops. Carter's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And he makes it.
Defense shaking their heads. No idea how to stop him in this quarter. He's got him on the ropes.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. Every team in the new NBA wants to be on this list. The sharpshooters from three-point range. The 76ers, number one.
Having the shooters they have, the best three-point shooting team in the league, it opens up the whole court by stretching the defense out.
McLaughlin, he's checked in for Carter. Here's P. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. He's got 30 points.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
Here's McLaughlin, and he lays it up and in.
All the way to the bucket, no resistance, just swipe the candy from him.
Lowry, the pass to P. Ellis with a rebound.
That might not be the shot they want him taking, even with the D backing off.
1:36 left in the third quarter of the game. From deep. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Drummond's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Martin, the pass to P. Pass to Oubre. 6 to shoot. Here's P. Three-pointer. McLaughlin with the rebound. Oh, they get a hand on it. And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense. This will be his third free throw attempt of the game. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. Martin, he's checked in for the Sixers.
Martin, Jr.
76ers on D. 22 was their biggest lead. He passes to Martin. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And there it is for him.
Now the plan working to perfection there, if that was their plan. And
so many players in the league have their own podcast. Would you have had one during your career, Brent?
I think so, B.A. I think it would have been a lot of fun. I mean, how cool is it to connect to your favorite players or hear stories from guys as the season is going along, than to have these guys available in your earbuds all day, every day.
Taking a look at Sacramento. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward spots. Fox in at the point with Herter next to him. And it's Sabonis in at the center position.
Well, the defense was right up on him, so electing to go for the fadeaway there to create some room, well, that makes sense.
Outside Maxey. Pass to Gordon. Down low from the low block. Here's P. The shot won't fall. Good D by Murray. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Sacramento Kings. P passes to Embiid. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Embiid's gotten 4 this quarter.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
Pass to Herter. Outside Murray. DeRozan against Martin. 6 on the shot clock. He shoots it. It's wide right. Hits off the rim. For Philadelphia, they've gotten 6 of 12 shots to go here in this fourth quarter. Here's Gordon. He shoots again. Embiid. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Embiid's got 36 points.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
And DeRozan gets it to go on the assist from Fox. Fox has got 6 assists here tonight. For Philadelphia, they've gone 7 of 14 here in the fourth from the floor. Maxey passes to P. Martin with the ball. To the inside. Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Yeah, Embiid can throw it down from anywhere. So much power for the big fella.
Pass to Herter. DeRozan outside. Outside Murray. Out to Fox. Clock at 2. It's hauled in by P. P's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Maxey passes to P. Fires it from 18. The offensive rebound.
And really strong at the line since the break.
Murray. That's his second personal foul. Third team.
The free throw drops for Embiid.
They're one of the most well-rounded players in the game. Embiid is also a top-notch trash talker, too. I mean, he knows how to get under the skin of his opponents.
Jackson, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Lowry comes in for Tyrese Maxey. Fox against Jackson. DeRozan outside. And Embiid with the block. Now here's Lowry, guarded closely. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
That's Kyle Lowry just putting it all on the line, just outworking guys to get in that close.
Lyles, the pass to Carter. That one doesn't drop. Some solid defense from Martin. Pass to Lowry. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Here's DeRozan. Misses off the left iron. Now Philadelphia with it. They've got a 13-2 run going. Here's P. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. P's got 32 points in the game. Sacramento has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. DeRozan passes to McLaughlin. As we know, Brent, experiencing some team drama is not an uncommon experience in the NBA.
Man, BA, as years went on and playing 7, 8, 9 seasons in the league, you almost started to invite some of that drama into the locker room. It's really a character builder, and it shows you that you care about what it is that you're doing. So the drama are always great lessons for how strong your team is going to be.
Here's Lyles. Pass to McLaughlin. To the wing, right side. Shot clock at 6. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
In the NBA, I'm not sure if anyone is quicker than De'Aaron Fox. I mean, when he gets going and he's moving north to south, you are pretty much helpless defensively.
Andre Drummond is checked in for Embiid. Pass to P. Oh, the jam by Drummond. Great game for him. Double-double now.
And Drummond not wasting an opportunity to throw down another.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Martin against Carter. Here's Lyles. And another miss by Sacramento.
A rough game for him scoring the ball. Just can't seem to get it going.
Lowry, the pass to Jackson. To the paint. Here's P. That one rolls around and rims out.
With nobody getting a hand in his face in that painted area, that's a miss he's going to be disappointed with. Well, that just scrambled the defense all kinds of ways with that great initial pass.
Lowry, the pass to P. Jackson on the wing. Carter against Martin. Pass to P. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. P's got 36 points. Sacramento has got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the 76ers.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And this result tonight, it gets them to 44 wins on the year.
And even though this season series was only 2 games, a sweep is still a sweep.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for P.
He was in the zone. He's just a man on a mission, and that helped him notch that triple-double.
McLaughlin passed to DeRozan. Clock at 6. Out left to the wing. Here's Lyles. It's hauled in by P.
And it's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Lowry, good.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
So no problem for Philadelphia as they get the win. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really showed what it's capable of.
And that'll do it, folks. So alongside Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, and our entire 2K crew, I'm Brian Anderson saying
Welcome back to 2K TV Power DF. Now we're gonna go 3v3, and we've got Power, we've got Chris, and we are bringing in Team 2K TV member Danny.
Danny, you're bringing your point in. How you feeling today?
Always good when I'm at the point. Love setting people up, love playing that selfless ball, and happy to be playing with Power DF today. I've been watching his videos. I'm getting pumped up. He's been talking about the evolution from crawling to walking to running, and I know today we're going to fly in the park. I'm ready to go.
And a look behind the curtain here. Final preparations for the challenge ahead. Hoping to come out of the gates strong. It's Friday night, and live on 2K Sports, we're going to bring you the NBA in all its excitement. Alongside Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan, David Aldridge. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. At the guard spots, we'll see Westbrook and Murray. The 4 and the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic, and it's Porter in at the 3 slot. And for Philadelphia, P out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. Then it's George, and it's Gordon in at the shooting guard position. There should be plenty of action down in the painted area tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
He no good. And it's Porter with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. With some arc, and the rejection by Embiid. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Embiid. Philadelphia on D. Murray with it. Now defended by Embiid. Gordon with no one around. And the 3 off target. The short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. Now, I asked him if he has any plan for dealing with the multi-time MVP, Nikola Jokic. He said it's all about balance. If you defend Jokic too aggressively, he'll just kick it out to other guys too softly, and he'll kill you inside. So balance is the key. Sounds like a tough balancing act to pull off, guys.
Thank you, David. That one good for 2.
A solid facilitator. I like whenever Maxey looks to get his guys involved.
Murray, the pass to Gordon. They get a hand on it. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Gordon, the pass to Pete. And there's the second time to finish it off.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Now the 76ers on the break. Maxey on the wing. He's covered by Westbrook. Maxey passes to Pete. Back to Maxey. Gordon with the defensive effort. For Denver, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And Greg, something that is so important to this team, Jamal Murray's shot creation.
It is, Kevin. He creates so much with the ball or off of it. The work he puts in on offense frees up everything for his teammates. Great competitor who's really a perfect fit with this court.
Here's P. Kicks it out to Gordon. The pass to P. All alone. And the jumper is on the mark. P's got 8 points.
Well, he obviously came in ready to play, already hitting 4 of his first 5 shots.
You know, Coach, guys who are really productive, like Jamal Murray, often have turnover issues. But you know what? He really doesn't struggle with that.
No, he doesn't, and that's one of the great things about him, Kevin. He can be that aggressive but stay under control and take care of the ball. Always poised. Nothing seems to bother him.
That's an added quality that you don't see with a lot of guys who shoot and score as much as he does. Oubre's checked in for Eric Gordon. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. Trailing by 2 on the wing, Porter. Murray scanning the floor. From the low block. Tipped away. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. A moment now to look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it has been trending for Paul George.
And looking at his offensive numbers from the past few years, it seems like teams around the league have kind of figured him out. He's having to work a lot harder for his points, and they haven't been coming nearly as easily as they used to.
To the right side. B. Offensive rebound. Westbrook against Maxey. Has to be 6 on the shot clock. Embiid kicks to Maxey. Over Westbrook. Maxey, no good. Out of bounds. It'll be 76ers ball.
And let's take a look at some numbers for Pete. He's averaged 38 points, 9 rebounds, and 7 assists. And he has been passing the ball like a virtuoso. That's what really stands out about these recent performances.
Well, this staff loves coaching him, and his teammates love playing with him. He's just an unselfish guy who makes everyone around him better.
Here's Gordon, and that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the ref to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
76ers have gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. Pass to P. On the wing, George. Here's P. And then jammed down as he goes right over Jokic.
And the slick pass from George set that up well. He has such a natural instinct for where to send the ball.
Here's Westbrook. It's hauled in by the 76ers. They beat the Nuggets during their last encounter in Denver.
In the last meeting of these two teams, they were really sharp defensively, disrupting the flow of their offense and causing a ton of turnovers.
Yeah, guys, I watched the film of that one, and they had great activity defensively. They need that again tonight.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Kicks it out to Gordon. Goes up to the stripe. That doesn't go either for Gordon. Oubre against Murray. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Oubre's got 5 now.
Crafty at cashing in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior game when given the opportunity.
And Denver decides to take their first time out here. They are coming into this having notched a win against the Knicks in their last game.
Yeah, facing that hostile crowd, they've just found a way to kind of tune out the noise and focus on the game.
Give a lot of credit to this coaching staff for preparing them for that kind of environment. They went in and just executed their game plan.
Murray with it. Maxey covering, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That is his first foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Westbrook kicks to Jokic. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Murray.
You know, the offense is sputtering a bit here, starting to fall behind.
The Nuggets with another miss. Maxey passes to Pete. He feeds it to Embiid. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Gordon outside. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. He has 7.
Well, confidence isn't something that Gordon is lacking. He thinks his shot is there, so he just takes it.
Pass to P. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound by the Nuggets. And you'd think the Nuggets would get to the line a lot more, but Stan, over the last few years, that has not been the case.
Well, part of that is they don't force anything. They work for open looks. They're not trying to bait you into fouls.
Embiid, the pass to P. Iced D from Porter. The Nuggets trail by 6. For the 3. Oubre pulls it in.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful passing, nasty jam.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Kicks it to Porter. Doesn't go that time. Good D by Embiid. To the paint. Here's P. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And what a way to start this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching. A perfect game plan.
Lob pass to Gordon. Embiid with the steal. And here comes the break. Here's the lob to the hoop.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Denver calls timeout. Greg, midway into this season, sometimes a team can get hot and turn it on. What are some of the causes of that?
You know, often teams can reach that tipping point with how they play. It all comes together in a hurry, and they make a run. But that's the exception, Kevin, not the rule.
Kyle Lowry, he's checked in for the 76ers. Big group substitution here for Denver. Jordan, he's checked in for Jokic. Sharch comes in for Gordon. Peyton Watson, he's checked in for Michael Porter. And Christian Brown subbed in for Russell Westbrook.
And how about the anticipation from the big fella? Embiid is one of the league's.
And so Westbrook will bring it up for Denver. It's a 16-point game. Martin is out there with P. Then there's Andre Drummond. Then there's Gordon. And it's Maxey in at the point. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter.
Well, he's got the green light in that situation. They want him taking that shot, even if he didn't get it to go.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hi, Kevin. Well, P in the last game against Sacramento played superb basketball. He dropped in 36 points, and that was only part of it, as he added a triple-double for his work. He was remarkable in that game. Not often you see a player that dominant, and I'm sure he wants to keep it going. Guys?
Okay, David, thanks. It'll be interesting to see, Greg, how much of that performance carries over to tonight.
And, Kevin, different scenarios call for different measures. I'm sure he'll just try to provide whatever they need for the win.
Well, I'm sure he's coming in with a lot of confidence after last game. He wants to have a repeat performance here tonight.
Brown's shot is off. The 76ers leading by 16. He passes to Martin and finished off by Martin.
Tossing a pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket. Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Here's Najee. No good there. 76ers have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Here's Martin. The shot from the low post is good. Martin's got 4 points now in the quarter.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Westbrook against Maxey. Here's Najee. Shot clock at 6. Offline with his 3. The 76ers leading by 18. To the middle. And the basket by Gordon. Gordon's got his first points of the game.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Stolen. He gets it in there. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle steps for Philadelphia?
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And another thing they've done so well is convert fast break opportunities. Great job trusting their guys and getting those easy ones.
Shot on the way. The offensive rebound. Intercepted. To the inside. And it's sent back by Drummond.
A high motor keeps Drummond engaged defensively. He doesn't want to let any shots go in.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Westbrook passes to Najee. Back to Westbrook. Here's Brown. An 11-point game for him in the win against the Knicks in New York. It's good.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
21st pick in the 2022 draft, Christian Brown, who won a title with Denver during his rookie year. And their coach, Michael Malone, used him in certain situations, and he flourished.
Well, you know, Kevin, he won a college championship the year before. This guy's played in a lot of high-pressure games, and that is what has given Michael Malone the confidence to go with him. He was ready for those moments.
Ready indeed. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Westbrook passes to Jokic. Outside Gordon. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Gordon's got 10.
Well, he's not an elite three-point shooter, but Gordon makes just enough threes to be a threat from out there.
And the pass to Drummond. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Here's P. Denver grabs the miss. They'll be off to Charlotte for a game against the Hornets. That will conclude a 5-game road trip for them. Porter dishes to Gordon. And it's Gordon with the finish.
He is an all-world dunker. Gordon with the monster jam.
Pass to B. Plenty of space. The shot's good. And that's now 20 points for P.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Jokic with the bucket.
Confident stroke from Jokic. Shot ready on the catch.
The 76ers leading by 17. Up top, Maxey. He's covered by Westbrook. He no good.
Well, this hasn't been his quarter so far. He's really struggling to get going.
They get it back. Out of the rafters. He punched it in.
Are you kidding me? Well, it's little things like that. Getting the offensive board and converting, that's what has elevated Aaron Gordon's game.
Down low, here's Porter, and finished off by Porter.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Some changes for Philadelphia. Embiid comes in for Andre Drummond. And Paul George is subbed in for Martin. And Denver with a change here, too. Murray's checked in. Here's P. He had a 36-point outing in the last game against Sacramento.
Yeah, and you can't overlook the 4 steals he added. Those were some major momentum swings.
Westbrook against Maxey. Outside Porter, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the lean, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
And the 76ers making a change here. Oubre's checked in, and then for Denver, DeAndre Jordan's checked in for Jokic. And it's Peyton Watson in for Michael Porter. It up for Jordan, throws down the alley-oop slam.
And any lob to Jordan is about as sure a thing as you can get. So athletic for a big with tremendous hands, and big fella knows how to get in prime position for those alley-oop feeds.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Gordon's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Well, this could be one of those nights where there's just nothing you can do to slow him down.
And now the fast break. Westbrook with the ball. Wide open look here for Murray. Good. Nice assist from Westbrook. Westbrook's got 4 assists now tonight.
Yeah, they've raised their shooting percentage in this quarter, and they're starting to get on track.
Here's Watson. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt. Philadelphia leading by 7. Passes it to Pete. The 76ers with another miss.
Well, you couldn't ask for a better look. That's one he's got to knock down.
Westbrook surveying the D. Pass to Murray. And Watson has it in the corner. Jordan down low. Embiid's there. The pass to Westbrook. Goes back up. He grabs the miss. He's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Oubre passes to Maxey. Stolen by Westbrook. He kicks it to Murray. It's good. That basket, he's now 5 for 9.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
And the 76ers call time here. Here we are, Stan, seeing more and more great international players in the NBA. And you've had a chance to coach some of the good ones as well.
Well, yeah, look, Kevin, you're right about the league now. We see every year, it seems like, the MVP is an international player. I had Hedo Turkoglu was a big part of what we did in Orlando. Yes. Was a most improved player in the league one year and a key part of our team that made it to the finals. 6'10", highly skilled, very versatile guy. There are great players coming from everywhere in the world. Well, good to see Gordon having games like these, proving how effective a scorer he can be for this team.
Outside for George. Pass to Beat. Lets a floater go, and stolen by Jordan. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. Watson inside. Defended by George. Lowry against Westbrook.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
And the dunk by Jordan.
One thing never changes in the NBA. Jordan will always be there among the top offensive rebounders in the league.
1:43 left to play here in the second quarter.
Well, they have leaned on him offensively with good reason. Efficiency will help you win a lot of games.
Here's Westbrook. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Kyle Lowry picks one up there. Some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. 76ers lead by 1.
Your Sixers, 59. The Nuggets, 58.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. A fantastic game from P in this one.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
That's certainly what I'd do. Until the defense shows they can stop him, ride the hot hand.
Second half is underway. Here's who Michael Malone's got on the floor. The forwards are Porter Jr. and Gordon to his side. At the guard spots, we'll see Westbrook and Murray. And it's Jokic in at the 5 down low. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, the Nuggets are an example of how you build a contender from the ground up. Coach Michael Malone says, I'm hoping we can be a blueprint for a lot of young teams, young coaches, and young GMs. Be patient, let it build the right way, bring in the right kind of people, and you never know what's going to happen. Kevin?
Well, David, you've just triggered a lot of thoughts here. But doing it that way, to me, feels the right way. And a lot of fun to watch their success. And we thank you for the report.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Here's Murray. Number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
They've got the offense clicking. 3 for 4 to start the half and looking confident.
On the wing, Gordon. Out to the right wing. Philadelphia moving the ball around. To the paint. Here's P. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it.
Oh, that's terrific defense there. That's how you protect the rim.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Good on the three-point shot. George has got the game tied up here for Philadelphia.
And George is a phenomenal catch-and-shoot player. Measuring the shot before receiving a pass, you can't guard that. They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Passes to P. A shot. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Oh, clever pass there from Maxey. So good at finding his teammates.
Westbrook against Maxey. Westbrook can't get it to go. The 76ers have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Stolen by Gordon. Jokic passes to Murray. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists now in this one. And really, Coach Van Gundy, the acquisition of Aaron Gordon for the Nuggets was one of the things that elevated them to the championship caliber team that we saw.
Yeah, Kevin, he was sort of the missing piece. He's a great fit in the front court alongside of Jokic. His athleticism, his defense, his ability to score inside have really made them a great tandem.
And what about his ability, Stan, to fit in right off the bat and make a difference?
You know, just about anybody can fit in playing with Jokic, Kevin. He makes the game easy.
Well said.
Well, when Gordon's team makes it this easy for him, of course he's going to throw it down hard.
Pass to P. Back to Maxey. 6 to shoot. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Andre Drummond's checked in for Philadelphia. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. The Nuggets with a new 14. And it's Gordon missing.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
And the pass to P. Outside Gordon. For Murray. The putback, and Drummond is right there. Drummond's got his second basket of the game.
And that's 280 pounds crashing the glass. Drummond bullying his way there on that second chance bucket.
Murray, good.
Well, I know we don't want to jinx it, but he's still perfect from the field in this quarter.
And the 76ers call time here. You know, a trend that's been unmistakable, Greg, over the last few decades has been the number of positionless players.
Yeah, and I think that's a great thing, right? So many players now with diversity in their skill set, and there's no need to commit a player to a certain role just based on their size.
He no good. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. They lead by 1. Murray against Gordon. Right side Westbrook. On the wing, Gordon. From deep, Jokic. He grabs the miss. He's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Gordon deciding where to go with it. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
You
have to be very careful when you're guarding Gordon. He's adept at putting pressure on the defense.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Brown's checked in.
Well, they had a chance for the lead right there, but we're all evened up.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Here's P. Falls back and drains the fadeaway jumper. P's got it all tied up now for the 76ers. The Nuggets have gone 8 of 14 on their shot attempts here in the third. Some pretty nice work. Here's Gordon. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
The assist goes to
Murray's got 3 assists tonight.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
Maxey and the 76ers tack on 2 more.
And that's tough to guard against. Maxey is just so quick off the ground with that pull-up.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Inside, here's Gordon. Another shot. He lays it in.
Aaron Gordon.
Gordon's got 6 in the quarter.
Just no resistance inside at all. They are feasting. This is a straight buffet.
It is. It's a big one. And load the plate. Here's P. Lead pass was put in just the right spot.
Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
Jokic finds Porter. Back to Jokic, and stolen by Drummond. And now the 76ers on the break. Maxey with it, now guarded by Murray. It's hauled in by Gordon. Denver's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Back to Jokic. On the wing, Gordon. Pass to Brown. Ball's knocked loose. Murray outside. Over Maxey. No good off the back of the rim.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Gordon, the pass to Drummond. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Gordon up on top. 9 points in the game so far. Passes it to P. Here's Maxey. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Denver's gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. And Jokic gets it to go.
Strength and determination from Jokic inside, scoring through the contact.
Timeout called, the 76ers. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate. The 76ers trail by 9. Be out there with Paul George. Then there's Gordon. Then there's Maxey. And it's Embiid in at the center position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Here's P. Covered by Saric. And that one good. That's 36 points for P.
Well, sometimes you tell players you can have a good game in a loss. You've just got to keep doing what you're doing, and the rest of us have to figure it out.
Here's Maxey. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Saric.
And give credit to Maxey for just being aggressive inside, earning that whistle in the process.
And one of the problems in the first half, that shoddy work at the free throw line. They needed to fix that, and they've been much improved since the break.
Maxey against Westbrook. Here's Saric. Fades, and shoots. Bank shot, no good. The 76ers trail by 5. To the middle. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. P's got 38 points.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Saric outside. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Saric has got his first basket.
And how about Westbrook's impressive passing ability there? Beautiful dime to set up his teammate.
Here's P. No good on the 3.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Brown, the pass to Westbrook. There's the drive. And Embiid with the block. And they're running. Maxey passes to Pete. Left side, George. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. And now a chance to see what's coming up for the Nuggets. On Saturday, they're off to Charlotte to face off with the Hornets. Then on Monday, they'll go up against C.J. McCollum and the New Orleans Pelicans. Zeke Naji, he's checked in for Jordan. Here's Brown. This is to Watson. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. And looking at how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
Well, you got to love their aggressiveness on the offensive glass. They have just refused to give up on any of the plays.
And they're also finding a good deal of their points off turnovers tonight. Seems like every time they come up with an extra possession, they find a way to convert. If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
And the thing about Westbrook, everything he does is explosive. I mean, so difficult to contain.
At the line for the Nuggets.
Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line.
Well, you like to see all of them go down, but that did make it a 2-possession game.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And, guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that. Well, sometimes it's just not your night. But despite his struggles, they're ahead in the game.
And when you thought this fourth quarter was simply a formality, all of a sudden the offense picks up, and now we have a game.
Here's Westbrook. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
Well, clearly it hasn't been his best game offensively, but collectively, they've still found a way to get the lead.
Don't sleep on Embiid's ability to create for his teammates, and it helps draw defensive attention away from his attack.
Saric passes to Watson, and Watson slams it in. We've seen some great competition in this one.
Yeah, 7 already in the game, and I think it shows you how well these two teams match up with one another.
Pass to George. Here's Pete. A shot's good on the assist by George. George has got his 5th assist in this one.
And he is one cool customer, guys, isn't he? Every possession magnified down the stretch, but he's been ready with only 1 miss against his 6 makes.
Denver calls timeout. You got to like what P has done in this game.
Well, look, he's picking apart their defense. They need this timeout to figure out how to slow him down.
And the Nuggets with some changes. Jokic comes in for Zeke Naji. And it's Jamal Murray in for Peyton Watson. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. I got a chance to hear what Michael Malone said to his team. He knows they struggled at the free throw line, but he actually looked at the positive. He said if we continue to get to the foul line, good things are going to happen. But we have to keep getting there. Maybe that'll take the heat off him a little.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Murray kicks to Westbrook. The pass to Jokic. To the inside. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Has to be. In the corner, it's Gordon. From the baseline. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
Here's Jokic and Embiid with the block. Here's P. He's covered by Westbrook. P passes to Maxey. Here's P. Back to George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he uses the glass on the layup. Now it's a 6-point 76ers lead.
Just devastating. George making it look easy with that move.
Westbrook passes to Murray. Puts it up from 15. He grabs the miss. He's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Gordon, the pass to P. Kicks it to Embiid. To the paint. Here's P. Off target at the rim.
Wow, missed opportunity from point-blank range. You got to make those.
The 76ers leading by 6. George looking around. Lets it go from deep. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
The Nuggets trail by 9. Murray outside. Over Gordon. And it's blocked by Gordon. Jokic with the steal. Out to Saric. Good on the triple. Saric has got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
He tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Paul George with the steal. Now here's Embiid. He's guarded closely. Free throw line jump shot. George with the bucket. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the 76ers.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it.
This season stand, Jokic passed LeBron's all-time triple-double mark, and he did it stunningly in 813 fewer games.
Yeah, now it's really possible, Kevin, that he's going to end up at the top of that triple-double list by the time his career's over. He's got the Big O and Westbrook in his sights. You know, don't sell this guy short. He can do it almost any night.
He no good.
And his pure defensive effort changed that shot from an easy one to a tough one.
And that's what you have to do. Protect the house.
Jokic kicks to Murray from outside the arc. It's hauled in by George. George has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Gordon the pass to Pete. And a miss there on the triple.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
And it's good, 2 points.
Really a grizzled veteran at this point. Gordon's a guy who's been in these spots.
Timeout called the 76ers.
Well, look, their ball security has been non-existent. They have to calm down and do a better job taking control of the ball.
And now, let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, P.
And guys, no doubt who our pick was going to be. He's made everyone else on the court look like they're playing at half speed. It's been total domination, and you can't help but just sit back and admire that performance.
Number 33.
The Nuggets trail by 7. And here is Murray. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one's on Eric Gordon.
And just not nearly as effective at drawing fouls on the defense as he was in that first half.
There's so much that Jamal Murray brings to the table offensively. He is such a critical piece of their puzzle. I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Has to be. Back to Maxey. Pass to P. 5 to shoot. Yet another bucket.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Westbrook against Maxey. The pass to Jokic, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Drummond.
Great energy on the deflection, and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Back to Jokic. And it's sent back by Drummond. And he recovers it. And here's Westbrook from the arc. Rebound by the 76ers. He's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Back to George. Pass to Pete. Launches a 3. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 6 assists now in the game.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
Westbrook passes to Jokic. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Drummond's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Passes it to Pete. 1:07 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Back to Maxey. Philadelphia needs to get a shot on.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the 76ers.
You know, a team can have a great shooting night without getting a lot of assists, but tonight they had both.
Yeah, and listen, you only get the assist if the guy you give it to makes the shot. So a lot of assists will up your field goal percentage, but this is a great team effort by everyone.
And so checking out their season record, this game will become their 45th win.
A 2-game season series, they win them both and complete the sweep.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for P.
Well, as a coach, it's so fun to watch a player dominate the game offensively like he did in this one.
And it's Gordon missing. Maxey with it. Takes it inside. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step to becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in